Katy and welcome to the Greenland Quilter channel. I hope everybody has been having a great week. We are already here for the weekend. Can you believe it? Let's see, tomorrow will be the first day of August. So we just blew by 7 months and I hear an echo. We are already here for the weekend. Where's that coming from?
You.
No. That's not supposed to happen.
You.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, and Denise, what's this I have in my hand? Oh, and Denise, what's this I have in my hand?
You're hearing an echo, and I'm trying to find the screen that it's coming from. You sure it's not you? Sure it's not you? It's all right. I'll just delete all the ones I'm not using and see if that don't fix it. All right. Now do you hear an echo?
Nope.
Okay, so it might have been me.
Oh boy.
Okay. So let me get back to where I was supposed to be, where I can see everything. Okay, so this needs to get reduced. This got to go bye-bye. That's got to go. I can see the Zoom, but I still can't see the chat. So I need to find the chat that I popped out. There it is. Okay. Now I think we're okay. Hey, Linda. Hello, Denise. And Denise is having lots of fun saying catch up today. So you're going to see that. We're brought to you by Heinz Ketchup. All right.
Hi, Linda.
Let me see. Did I miss anyone else that's in here so far? Okay. Hi, Cindy. Okay. So, here's the plan. I do not fly until Sunday. That means that my live tonight will be from the hotel room. And it'll also be from the hotel room tomorrow. Now, earlier you saw I went live because I took you into a shop. Tomorrow, the plan is, look, based on the weather supposed to be decent tomorrow, I'm going to take you down to the older part of Nuke tomorrow. We're going to go around, I'm probably going to get my butt down there around lunchtime, probably have lunch somewhere, and then we're going to go for a walk and I'm gonna go live, and then we'll be live for as long as I'm walking around, and we'll visit the National Museum, and we're going to go see Mother C and pay her homage, and whatever else I see, I'll take you by some big rock carvings. I think those will be fun. There's at least 2 that I've spotted, maybe 3. And we're going to do that tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, we'll still go live at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time because that's the plan. And whatever I don't finish with this cutie pie today for tonight, I'll finish it tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to have guests. Mona's going to be on my live. And Donna's going to join us from Handmade by Ying. And I invited 2 or 3 other people. So whoever shows up, who doesn't. And then I will raid you guys straight into Mona's channel tomorrow evening for the triple play. And I'll be on Mona's channel. So yeah. And that's what the plan is for Saturday. And then Sunday morning, I have to get up. Y'all, wait for it. I have to be out at the front of the hospital at 5 a.m. to get on the bus. Yeah, that's what I got told today. So that means I have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning on Sunday morning. So I'm going to be tired, but at least I'll get home before noonish on Sunday. So as long as the weather and we have no wind, I should be home before noon, huh, honey?
If the weather's good, it's not cloudy. Oh yeah.
Denise, no, I did not. You know why I didn't buy any thread? Because there was no cotton thread. It was all polyester when I was showing it to you. Now on the DMC, I couldn't find a number 10. So that's why I'm not hand sewing on my quilt top, because I brought the wrong weight of DMC to do my hand, because I'm hand quilting with number 10. Hi, Timothy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Linda. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Lynn. It's good to see you. And Cindy Good's here also. So I am going to make this little creator set, the puppy. Believe it or not, y'all are going to laugh. Donna would love this. Check it out. You can also turn it into a squirrel. So yeah, so I'm gonna make the puppy, and Nikolai's going to be making my bouquet of flowers. Can you show the front of the book, babe?
This is how it looks like.
Huh?
This is how it looks like.
Oh,
I mean,
oh, sorry.
here, it will be looking like this.
Put it really close up to the camera.
Trying.
Ooh, we're having internet trouble. Timothy, I will be in his chat, yes. But I probably won't stay long because I have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, my time. So I'll probably be asleep, which I should be because I'm flying Sunday morning at 9, but the bus picks us up at 5 a.m. and takes us to the airport from the hospital. So yeah. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is because I can't sew, I'm gonna pull this out, and I hope you guys can see what I'm doing. Let me know if you can or can't see what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to keep it where you can. So anyway, I'm just gonna pull everything out of the box. And so this is the puppy. He's super cute. And I thought the other two animals that you can actually build with this same kit, that's why they call it 3-in-1. Oh, let me get it down here where you can see it. You can make a duck or you can make a squirrel. And basically what this means is if you bought 3 boxes of this, you can make all 3 of them. 4 a.m. comes early. Okay, great. Love triple thing. Yeah, it does come early. And so 4 a.m. Greenland time would be 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because we're 3 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. Okay, I plan to build a puppy.
Babe,
Yeah?
7 different flowers.
Oh, cool, honey. Does it start out with the vase or does it start out with the flowers?
I don't know, it looks like a vase. But if you want the information about the flowers, is Night Rider Camellia.
Mm-hmm.
The plants are Night Rider Camellia, Peony.
It's peony.
Peony, okay. Then Hydrangea.
Yep.
Baby's Breath.
Oh, those are the little tiny flowers.
Persian Buttercup.
Yeah.
Hummingbird
the buttercup
flower.
looks like our buttercup, doesn't it?
Yeah. Hummingbird flower.
Nice. Hey, Annette, welcome, welcome.
Then lily flower.
Cool. So you have how many bags?
I got 10.
I only have 3 with this. Hey, I got this from Brucein, by the way.
Okay.
You know how much it was?
Nope.
274 kroners.
Nice.
Yeah, so it was a good deal. I have some, boy, oh boy, do I have some treats for you guys. I found I was in lots of shops today. I filmed 2 of the shops. I went live in one of them, which y'all saw earlier that I need to fix a thumbnail for and put some information in the description box about the shop. But this one shop, I don't know why I didn't know about it, because we were talking about me visiting Unique every time I come through Nuke when I have the time. And she said she'd been there for 13 years, honey.
Okay.
It's a glass shop. I don't remember the exact name of it, but I do have it on film. And she let me video her entire shop. She had 2 kilns in there that she uses to do the glass with. They were cool looking kilns.
Okay.
I sure wish I had me a Cotton Cuts little mini box. Oh, I'm so funny. I crack myself. Ah! Already got one on the floor.
Already?
Already. And I found me a pair of pants, honey.
All right, good.
Someone directed me to a shop called it's a Jingo. That's what it was called. It's a purple house on the front, the other side of the Nuke Center.
Okay.
And she has a section where it's all bigger women's sizes.
Oh,
So I
good.
got me a pair of pants. She was showing me 2 sets of pants, and I'm like, wow, those are really short. And she says, have you seen how short we are? I'm like, yep. I said, I'm a bit tall for a woman. But she had some that were actually long enough. So I bought a pair of pants. I saw some pretty shirts in there, but boy, oh boy, were they pricey. One of them was like 1,500 kroner.
Some clothes are pricey.
It is very pricey. Yeah, so I'm like, no. All right. Hey, Andy, I sent you a link. She says, hi, Katie and Nico. Hi, all.
Hi, Andy.
Hopefully she'll be joining us. I hope. Hi, Pam. Welcome, welcome. Does everything look okay to you guys? I mean, when more of you get in here, I'm going to show you my view. I have a really cool view from my room. All right. Well, let's see how far I get with this. You never know with me, because Nikolai is Mr. Speedy Gonzalez over there. I wonder who come up with that term, Speedy Gonzalez.
It's a song. There's a song up with it, you know.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Goes to show you what I know these days, huh? I'm still a while from being home. Just got at the DMV and more doctor's errands. Okay. Just take your time, Andy. If you make it, you do. Because whatever I don't finish tonight, you can join us for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be better for her. Yeah. That's fine. Because and I might find another Lego kit. I don't know. Buddy, I was in heaven in the office supply place today, though.
I wonder why.
Well, gee, because we don't have one. I wonder why we don't have one. Does anyone want to know why we don't have one?
We used to have one.
We used to have one. That's right. We sure did.
Need a hand with something?
Oh, I'm having trouble getting into. Probably because I'm doing something wrong.
Looks like I'm making the vase.
Yeah,
First.
it's got me starting out with a puppy bowl. I must have did this wrong. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Big storm moving into. Uh-oh. Keep me posted, okay, Andy? What happened to it? Our town has gone through a bit of a economic problem. Businesses have closed, some stayed a year, went away, and the office supply place had been there a long time. And when it shut down after COVID or before COVID, honey?
I think after COVID.
I think it was after COVID. Yeah, it basically it wasn't making any money, so they shut it down. But we lost a lot of businesses right after COVID happened, and so unfortunately, there's a lot of things that you can find here we can't find there. But this office supply I went to today, it's big, and oh my God, I told Nikolai I want to take home the store. I was like, can I spend all your money? And you should have heard him. I was only kidding. Be careful, Andy. Oh,
Don't rush.
Yeah,
Take
don't
your
rush.
time. Don't rush.
Yep. Okay, we got the bowl made. Ta-da! My camera, it looks like it's frozen. Wake up. Doesn't it, honey?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Oh, it's doing something. Because it looks like it's frozen up there. Oh, maybe it'll catch up. Oh, honey, are you?
You said so.
I didn't mean to.
Too late.
Oh my gosh.
Right to you, bye.
So anyway, that's what happened, Denise. But like I said, I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like outside my window in a few minutes while the sun is still pretty bright. There's a mountain that's in the background, and this mountain is huge, and it looks like a what used to maybe be a volcano by the way it's shaped. And people hike up the top of that, don't they, honey?
Yep.
Is Nikolai back to sea at the end of next week? Yes, he goes back to sea on the 5th. So I'll only have been home 3 days when he has a babe. What day are you flying?
On the 5th.
On the
Wednesday.
5th? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was on the 5th or before then. I couldn't remember what you told me. You know how my memory is. Not always what it's supposed to be. I know this is not sewing, but at least I'm doing something with you guys because I don't want to cancel my live because I just don't want to. It bugs me when I don't see you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Did you lose something?
Nope. I'm just humming.
Denise says, isn't it? Yeah, I answered that question. Okay. Yeah, he goes back to his mistress next week. And then it'll be just me and little Nora. I think I'm working, Bitsy told me I forgot to look. I'm going to be working sometime this upcoming week, I think. I'm not sure what yet, but probably tannering more than likely. All right, where's the other one at? I know there's another one in here somewheres. Really? So you're gonna tell me we have a missing piece? Oh, there it is. So this must be the doggy bone. And then we got this one.
All right, well, first bag done.
You already got done?
The first bag.
Wow, that was fast. I haven't even finished the first bag yet.
It
Not.
looks like this one. Looks like
Oh, hey, that looks good, honey. Wow. Nice vase. So what's everybody been working on this week? I know this is a unconventional live, but you know, I had to improvise. I've made Legos on my live before. Well, they were sewing machine like, hey, Lego's a Lego, and Annette. And Denise says, wow, what are the chances that an iceberg turned over a ship? What ship? The iceberg in Greenland didn't do that. Rhonda says she's sewing on a baby quilt for charity. Nice. I watched that video today and it didn't look like it had caused any kind of tsunami wave like some were exaggerating about, because I saw postings yesterday on not YouTube, but it came across my Facebook saying tsunami and blah blah blah. And then when I went and watched the video, I'm like, really? You gonna lie? Just to get people to come and watch it? Because there was no tsunami. All right, we got the doggy bone done. Here's the
a. Hey, guess what Denise said?
Denise says, I knew he would finish first. Now you really need to hurry and catch up. That's right. He always wins. There's the doggy bone.
Oh, and Denise.
Denise is having lots of fun with that.
Yeah.
All righty then. Okay, we need. I'm getting a little more comfortable with doing these though. I used to build them with the kids all the time, and then I kind of, when they all growed up, I don't mess with them anymore. Yeah, it's a cute little bone. Okay, we need one of these and one of these. We need two of those. Okay. So we're making a oh, I had it upside down. That's what it was.
Hi, Geraldine.
Hi, Geraldine. My news didn't mention a tsunami. Yeah, somebody on Facebook said, oh, tsunami, blah, blah, blah. And I went and looked. I'm like, right. There was no tsunami. Not like the one that happened a few years ago where it flooded the small settlement. And that wasn't caused by an iceberg. That was actually caused by a rock slide.
Landslide. Yep.
This is not correct. I must be using the wrong ones. I am using the wrong ones. Duh. Now this makes sense. All right, let's get rid of this and go back to this. Yeah, a side of a mountain went sliding into the water and caused a tsunami, and the tsunami hit the small village. And there's lots of great video of it, because some people just they ran up the side of the mountain and they videoed it as they did.
You have a new guest.
You
have a new guest.
Hello to, oh my gosh, how do I say that name?
Diallo.
Yeah, thanks, honey, for pronouncing that, because I don't know how to pronounce it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we need this black one, which is right here. Oh, I need one more other thing here. Okay, we got that part done. Now then, we need two of these things that look like this. And then one more of these. All right. Welcome to the channel. It's funny, Denise, how sometimes you get these sensationalized little reports from people you don't even know who they are. That's why I went and looked. I'm like, oh, this is nothing I haven't seen happen in the fjord. Okay, we got that piece done. We're moving along. So what's y'all's plans for the weekend? Let me know in the chat what you plan on doing this weekend. I hope you guys will be available tomorrow. My plan, like I said, is to eat lunch and then start that tour, of the museum and the old part of Nuke. So I'm gonna leave here up from the hospital about, I don't know, about 11:30 and go find food first. And then after I do that, I'm thinking that by the time I get to the museum, because the museum opens at noon, so that would be 11:10, that'd be 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope somebody is awake when I do the live, because I'll start at that time frame and then we'll run it until I get tired of walking around. And then I'll come back here afterwards. Okay, so I got this part done. Oh, something's missing. We need one of these. Okay, so we got that part done. And then we need to put one of these on. So let me know what you all are going to work on. These. Oh. So everybody, it's only, Denise said it only piqued my interest because of you and Nikolai being in Greenland. Oh, I understand. Yesterday when I was out, I don't know if I mentioned it last night or not, but I ran into a whole big, huge group of Americans. They were at the Nuke Center, and I guess they were eating like a buffet or something. I'm not exactly sure, because there was a bunch of tables pulled out and there was a bunch of people sitting there, and I could hear them talking in English. And then I was sitting in a chair waiting to go see the movie yesterday. And so when one of them come walking by me, I asked them, I said, "Where are y'all from?" And I said it just like that. They're like, "Oh, you sound like an American." I said, "I am." And they told me what one was from Minnesota and another one was from, I think she said Wisconsin. And or no, it was Wyoming, sorry. And they were part of a big, huge group that flew into Iceland and then flew to Greenland to get on the National Geographic Explorer, I think is the name of the ship, something like that. And they are going to be sailing through the West Passage, which means it's going to go up this in between Canada and Greenland, and then it's going to sail up above Canada and Alaska, and they're going to end. I think they planned on ending it in Alaska. So I think the plan. And I have seen videos about this Northwest Passage before, because people post videos all the time when they're participating in this Northwest Passage. So it's pretty interesting. This one, and a blue one. So we need 2 of those. Oh, here's the other one. Okay. So this
I'm sure you will, Cindy. Working on that quilt. It's only what, like it's only 6 months left.
6 months left for what?
Christmas.
Oh, Christmas. Oh, speaking, hey, honey, look what I went and did. I'm gonna make a shirt. I'm probably gonna make a long sleeveless tunic out of it. A pullover. Look at this fabric. Darn it. I didn't mean for that to happen. Hold on a minute. I bought 2 meters of this. But it's directional and it's really pretty. This would make a nice nightie too. A nightie dress. Here, let me put it in front of the camera. Up. Wait a minute. Oh, I had it in the right direction. Okay. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. Horses, lots of animals.
Yeah, foxes and horses and deer. Yeah, it's really pretty. But it's a knit fabric. I wish it had been cotton, then I would have bought a whole lot more of it. But you know how much it was? A meter? It was 170 per meter. It was as much as the Tula Pink that we bought when we were in Denmark. It's beautiful, isn't it, Cindy? So I'm going to make maybe a sleeveless top similar to this, only I'm going to make it longer where it goes down along the base of my hips. Yes, it's very pretty, Rhonda. And it's a knit fabric, so it's stretchy, so I have to be careful when I'm sewing it. I haven't sewn any knit since I was a teenager. So it's going to be interesting to see how difficult I find it, because I haven't sewn any in so long. And you know, I used to make all kinds of knit shirts, knit skirts, because you know I could get away with it because I was very thin back then, so I could wear just about anything.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, hey, Cindy, welcome. I know this is a sewing channel and I'm building Legos, but this is the alternative to doing absolutely nothing like last night. It was hard running a live when you should be doing. I'm so used to do, you know, and I couldn't do anything because I didn't have the right thread or the right cotton yarn is what I meant. For some reason, this doesn't look right, honey.
What?
It's not. Oh, I know never mind. I figured it out. See, I can't exactly show you because I'm over here. I just figured it out. Never mind. I was about to panic. I was about to panic. Y'all want to see my view from the window? Let me know. Because I want to do it before the sun goes too much further in the other direction. Did you buy some machine needles? I actually do have some machine needles for sewing knit fabric with. But it didn't, you know what, Denise? What it didn't occur to me was I didn't think about maybe that I should use polyester thread with that. Well, crap. I can always go by there tomorrow because she's open tomorrow too, is what she told me. Go in there and buy some Metler. Okay, we need one of these. But it's showing gray and all I see is black ones right here. Honey, is
Both
that
Cindy, both Cindy wants to see the view.
okay? Babe, if I don't see these gray little rods, does that mean that they mean it's supposed to be black?
What?
These little things, see? My camera
Probably.
looks like it's frozen. It is frozen. Why are you frozen? All right, I'm going to take this off the thing so I can show, hopefully whatever's going on with this dumb camera. Look for cotton thread too. It's there. They didn't have any cotton thread in there, Denise. I looked. To zoom, then it doesn't look right. Babe, can you see me moving the camera around?
I see your hand.
Okay. And you see it from Zoom or from the channel screen?
Channel. I'm looking at the big screen.
Okay. Let me know when you can see me pointing outside, okay? Because I can't see the screen.
I see your movement.
Is it showed up on the screen yet?
Not yet. Remember, there's a lag when you do that.
Oh, okay, 30-second, yeah.
I see it now.
I cannot get over how many buildings are out here now, honey. Some of these buildings weren't here the last time I was here.
Yeah, I see the mountain now.
Are they seeing it okay?
Yeah.
So this is outside my hotel window. And so I had them move me to this side of the building because they're building a big, huge apartment complex on the other side. And there was just too much noise and I could not handle it. It was making me upset.
Yes, Cindy. Big buildings.
Yeah, some of these are six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 on this one right here. So some of them are 8, some of them are 10. The one that they're going to build, or the one they're working on now in front, on the other side of this hotel, is apparently going to be taller than this building, which means that you won't be able to see the ocean at all once that happens. They're completely obliterating the view, which is sad because I liked having the view of the ocean, but you can still smell it. So there's that. All right, let's see if I can't get this thing back on the camera correctly. I mean, on the stand. Without shutting it off. This camera's very. I took my gimbal with me and realized that I could turn it into a tripod, but the problem is my camera is too heavy for it. I mean, my phone is too heavy for it.
Hi, Scottish Tarts.
Hey, Mary. Um. Uh-oh. We're having a bit of an issue here. This happens when you mess with cameras. They can be belligerent. They can sometimes give you trouble.
Babe,
Yeah?
look at the screen.
Which screen?
Your
You want me to spotlight it so they can see it? Here, let me spotlight you so they can see how far you've come with it. That looks great, Essa.
This is just from bag 1 to 2. I'm about to start bag number 3 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm still on bag number 1. Just saying. I'm the slow poke. It looks good, my love. Uh-oh, I think something happened. You still there, babe?
Yeah, you could just remove, yeah.
Yeah, I just took you off, but now I see a black screen. Sounds like a jet's flying over us. You still there, babe?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Your camera must be off or something's on it.
No, I'm good.
What the heck? Can you guys see him? Let me know. Because I see a black screen.
Hmm.
Where do you store the Lego creations after they're done? We don't have a space. Some of them are sitting on shelves. Some of them are put in a tote until we put in some shelving, which is going to happen in the craft room. Right now, not so much. Something is missing off of here. Gee, I wonder what that could be. Okay, so that means I'm supposed to. Now I understand this. This is supposed to go in first. And then you're going to put one of these axle looking things in. Yeah, we don't have the space for all of them. Nikolai takes them apart. The ones he doesn't leave out, he takes apart and puts them back in the tote with their bag and with their books. One day he might be able to. I'm hoping once we get back into the craft room, he could build all of his trains so you guys can see his train set. I just did this wrong. Now, how do I get it out?
There should be some kind of like this.
There is, but how do I get that rod out? I don't even know how to use this thing, honey. That's not cool.
You get stuck.
Yeah, how do you get the thing? Well, never mind. I know what I need to do. I need to stick something in here to push it out. That's what I need to do.
Yep.
Duh. Oh, my Lord. Okay, now I got it back on there like it's supposed to be. And this is supposed to be like, uh-oh, backwards. Okay, now I fixed it. All right, now then, I have to make sure that this is sticking It looks like it's supposed to stick up like that. So let's put that axle thing back in. Bear with me here, you guys. I'm having a little difficulty here.
Right. To make two out of you.
Huh?
I'm talking to myself. There are some specific items that I have to make two of. I have to redo it, the other one too as well.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I got it done on here right, looks like. I hope so. I don't think I do have it on here right. I still got it on here wrong. The great thing about flowers he has given you won't need to be watered and won't ever wilt. That's right. He's building them. You know, every time he would come home from sea until COVID happened, he would bring home flowers. Isn't that right, baby?
Yes, indeed, my love.
Every time he came home, he'd bring home real flowers, roses. And then COVID happened, and it's gotten harder for him to bring home stuff like that for some weird reason. All right, let me see if I can get this up here the way it's showing in the picture.
Hi, Melanie.
Melanie, good to see you. So, yep, we're doing an unconventional project tonight. We're doing Legos because I can't sew where I'm at. Well, if I'd have brought the right materials with me, I could have. But no, I had to put the wrong thing in my suitcase. All right. It's interesting how they're having me build this dog. Okay.
Hmm?
That was so thoughtful of you, Nico, says Denise. He's the only man that's ever done that to me. My previous husband didn't do stuff like that. Nikolai's very romantic.
I'm born old.
Yes, spoil me. Treat me like a princess.
Nah, more like a queen.
Or a queen. Yeah, a queen. Okay. I'm on page 24 now, honey. That's how slow I am.
Page 51.
I know, you're way ahead of me. Way ahead.
Only on the back three, though.
You're going to get finished before I do, I bet.
Well, we'll see.
Okay, so.
Babe.
Yep.
Read.
Katie, I just went on a trip. No, not for pleasure, and didn't have any stuff or want to sew. I thought about it though, she said. Yep. I brought my the quilt I'm hand quilting with me, but I brought the wrong doggone thread or the cotton yarn I was using to quilt with. I didn't realize it until I got here, and I'm like, well, dang it, man. And I had seen the other roll sitting there in front by the TV and thought that they were the same size. No, they're not. They're two different sizes. One was a number 10 and one was a number, I think that one's a number, what size is this one? I'm not sure what size it is, but it looks like a number 5 to me. the 8 would have, the 10 would have worked better. So sometimes you win them, sometimes you don't. This is going to be interesting. This is the tail, apparently. Look, honey. Can you see it?
Yeah.
That is too funny. Okay, now we need to put all of these over here. So we have to have 4 of these. And 2 of these.
Rhonda, it's more like when COVID hit us, it's kind of like everything kind of stopped importing the roses. So
Yeah, it
that's
stopped
where it hit.
importing.
Yeah, kind of like any import kind of stops a bit because everybody had to be careful of what they're doing.
Yeah. A lot of things
Kind
happen, but a lot of things happen when it related to importing things here. It just pretty much put a screeching halt to many things. Wait a second. Oh, this is good. It's kind of like what happened in the United States because everything got, bottlenecked, where those container ships were stuck at sea, but they couldn't unload because everything was stopped. And it just, it had a domino effect, just like it did here. Okay, we need this one and this one. We need 2 of those. And 2 of these. I used to tell my husband not to spend money on things we couldn't eat. It took me a few years to regret saying that. My children give me flowers now. Yeah. The first time he brought home flowers, I didn't know he was going to bring them home, and he can tell you the reaction I had. It was a big surprise, wasn't it, honey?
Yep.
Because, no one's ever done that. So then the second time he did it, and then he was doing it the third time, and before long, every time he come home, I was getting flowers. Okay, where's this supposed to go? You don't bring me flowers. Hmm. Okay, I hope that's right. All right. We have checkpoints coming into California with fruits. There's a fruit fly that can destroy crops. And Cindy says, you both are good people. So glad you found each other. Yeah, I'm glad we found each other too. Because he's definitely changed my whole world. Okay, so we need this one and these 2. I don't think he ever thought about having a wife. Did you, honey?
Nope.
Too busy working.
Yep. I was a busy bee.
Still a busy bee. I was talking about retirement not long ago, and he's like, I'm not retiring anytime soon. He told me he wouldn't know what to do with himself.
Mhm.
Ain't that right, babe?
Yeah.
I think I put that on the wrong side. Oh, and it's gonna be a pain to get out. Without breaking off fingernails anyway. Come on.
Avocado day, huh? Okay.
Today is National Avocado Day, says Denise. Oh my gosh. I'm having trouble pulling these two little pieces apart. I kind of don't know how to use this thingy to do it with, honey.
Okay.
Maybe I'm not doing it right because it won't let me take it apart. Oh wait, I might have a gap in there now. Yay, I got it off. Yep, yep. All right, now let's put this up here in the front. All right. Now we need this to go here. Okay, now we'll move along and get these green things. Okay, we need two of these, one of these, and one of these.
Ow, that's not good.
What happened? I heard about that. Do they know what caused it to crash? Said that it crashed just outside of the Marine base or something?
Right?
Yeah?
Knight Rider Camellia.
Oh, look at that. Let me spotlight it, okay? So they can see it.
This is how it looks like in Lego style.
That's beautiful, babe. That looks good.
Right, let me see where it goes. Right here. Okay.
Oh, I have to build two. Okay. I need these ones.
And I'm starting each of peony now.
Okay.
There should be two of them too. I hope
Nice,
I say that
sweetie.
right.
You did. All right, we got that part done. Now it tells us get two of these, one of these. Melanie says,
Okay.
beautiful. Yeah, babe?
It had so those umbrella. No, not umbrella. Those uh shell. There's shells in it, and those can what do you call them? Canopy? No, those that you. It's a big umbrella for your outdoor. Will you?
Oh, the big one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It
It's
looks like
like
it.
uh canopy. No, it cannot. You can't be canopies.
We could just call it an umbrella.
Umbrella. Yeah, big one.
Sweet. Yeah, I saw that this morning when I was looking at Facebook. It was talking about it. And I'm like, well, that can't be, that is not good. Or maybe I saw it on YouTube. I don't remember which I saw it on. But sometimes I get stuff from YouTube too.
Yeah, probably, Cindy. When is the eclipse due?
August the 12th, and we're going to be in the totality of it. So it's going to be very cool. I'm hoping that we will not have cloud cover, because if we have cloud cover, we won't see it.
Yeah, I'll be at sea, Denise. No,
But you'll get,
Cindy.
I think Nikolai will get an excellent view of it if he's at sea and it's not cloudy.
Yeah, probably.
And I'll probably go stand. It's a total eclipse. That's for the moon or the, no, it's the sun. Which means you're gonna need special glasses, or either you just don't look at the sun.
Will those classes can be used for that?
What?
Wilders class Wilders classes can be used for that.
What glasses are we talking about, babe?
Wilders class, like those they use. Yeah,
Well, starting on bag number 2 now.
I'm on 4 now.
What, honey?
I'm on the number 4 now.
Yeah, you just keep on bragging, okay?
Yeah, I'll keep bragging.
You just keep on bragging.
I will keep bragging.
Hypnosis, have you thought of that, trying that? No. And there's a reason why I haven't thought of doing that, because I don't want certain cans of worms open.
Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin, what's up? Good to see you. Welders glasses. That's what, oh, welders. That's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
I bet the welders ones would work, wouldn't they, honey?
Yeah.
Because it keeps them, because you're not supposed to look at welders sparks either, because it'll do something to your eyeballs.
Yep.
Okay, so we need one of these and one of these. Okay, where is it?
You better tell Kevin that it is, for the moment, it's an unconventional live due to the,
Yeah, Kevin, in case you're wondering what's going on, that I'm not sewing, it's because I'm in Nuke. And so I had to I came up with an alternative plan, because the plan I started out with, turns out I left something at home that I needed to do it with. And so I improvised and went to the store and bought a Lego kit, because it's Nuke. And I'm building something, and Nikolai's building something. And if Andy makes it home in time, she's going to join us. If not, then she'll join us tomorrow night, and we'll continue on with this bit of fun. Because I can't sew, because I left something at home that I needed. And when I went to the store to see if they had any, there was none. So, yeah, we're improvising with
that will be Therese, Cindy.
Huh?
Therese was asking a question.
That would be Teresa Louise. I quilt too. She's been absent now for a month, and I don't know what's going on. I've sent her messages, I've sent her emails checking on her, and I've gotten absolutely no answer from her. So I don't know what's going on. Last time I talked to her, she was fine at the time. I thought there was a couple times where she mentioned something about that she wanted to go out in the camper with Brandon and go traveling. But if she's doing that, she usually will still check in with us. So the only other thing I can come up with is either her sister has because she has a sick sister and maybe she's helping with her sick sister, or something else more catastrophic's happened. I don't know. We can speculate all we want to, but it's not gonna answer our questions until we actually hear from her. If, unless something happened to her per se. And if that's the case, then I don't know how we're gonna find out.
Yes, Rhonda. That would be Quilter safety classes.
Welders? Safety classes. You were saying wilders, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I can't find this piece. And I hear sirens.
Welcome to the big city, my love.
It's pretty noisy, all right. But I'm happy about being more in the room I'm in because I'm not hearing as much noise, especially from them buildings.
Nora, down.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So we.
Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. So I don't know what's going on with her. I hope we'll hear from her at some point or another. I'm hopeful on that.
Homestead, Eternity Homestead is here too.
Hey there, Jennifer. How are you? Y'all that are channels, don't forget that you have my, I have said this many times. All you have to do is type exclamation Sophie to share your channel. You're more than welcome to do so. I have no problem with that whatsoever. So please do. So that other people will know how to get to your channel. Okay. We have lots of
those shells are cute.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Brenda, how are ya? I like to Kevin used a little sewing needle on the side of his. Hey, Kevin, you should see my cute little badges I made. I finally jumped on the bandwagon, and I've been playing with AI a little bit, and I figured out how to make little emojis and the little things that goes next to everybody's name. It's interesting because I got to use my pictures, but it turned it into something more cool. Okay, so we need one of those. And one of these. Okay. So we're gonna have this one, and then this one's gonna go this way. And then we're gonna put this on top. And then it is going to go here. I'm great, says Brenda, preparing to go on Handmade by Ying with Donna tonight. Yeah, she's coming to the channel tomorrow night. I didn't know if you knew that or not. So hopefully everyone that's supposed to be on my live tomorrow night shows up. That way there could be both sewing and Lego building, because I can't sew, as I said, because I'm not home. I'm still in Nuke. And so, yeah, I don't go live, but I have a video up or two. I'm still learning how to use my channel, says Lynn. Okay, but you can still share your channel until you get more videos. If you got 1 or 2 videos up, that's okay. Let's send people over there to watch your stuff. Hello, Kimberly. How are you? Welcome to the channel. I don't know if this is your first time here or not. Okay, so now we need one of these and
Hmm.
I'm looking for it. Looking. Okay. All right. So this is going to go like I don't go live, but yeah, I already read that. Sorry. Oh goodness. And then we need an L. Okay, now then we need another square and one of these. And then we're going to need a
Lace here.
Hey,
Lane, sorry,
Lainey.
Lane Grace.
Hey, Lainey.
What?
How are
I
you
don't know.
doing? She
I don't
says,
know why I said. Yeah, I don't know why I said lazy. I should have said Laney. Sorry about that, Laney. My bad.
Lainey says, hello, happy watching you. I'm here. Love your channel. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. And then Brenda says, I don't know about tomorrow. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it'll be at 4:30 Eastern, like the usual time, but there'll be I will have 2 lives tomorrow, unless the weather falls apart. And last that Nikolai looked, it looked like the weather was going to be great. Can you put a link up of Teresa's channel? Yes, I can. What was this? Uh-oh. Okay, so this is the new piece I'm building now. All right. And then we need one of these. You're welcome. Mary says, I procrastinated my laundry all weekend since I changed my clothes 5 times a day. I had to do it today. Oh my goodness. And then Janet, hey Janet, how are you feeling today? I hope
Hi,
everything
Janet.
I hope everything's good in your world.
Mhm.
Nope, that's not long enough. Is it this one? No, that's not it either. Oh, I see what the problem is. I'm doing it wrong. This is another great way to keep your brain busy, by the way. Just saying. Um, This is supposed to go, looks like right here. All right, now we need another L. I haven't seen Teresa on for some time. I agree. I'm concerned about her because it's not like her not to be around. And I've sent her emails and messages, and I've gotten no answer back from her at all. Now, when I messaged her on Messenger, it looked like her Messenger had been active, but maybe no. Sometimes Facebook is weird. And Janet says, "Hello, Lynn. I just subbed your channel." Brenda, I subbed to your channel and I thought I was already subscribed. I'm subscribed to all of y'all's channels. So,
Oh,
not to be putting you on a spot here, Lynn and Brenda and Janet, but you guys have got to come onto my channel someday and sew with me. And just, come and hang out with me. Because I sure would love that.
nice.
You coming out good, honey?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm about to do the second one, so you'll be able to see it yourself.
Brenda says, hubby and I put a bookshelf together last weekend. Was wishing I had did Legos as a child. There's always a first time, Brenda. Always a first time.
Never too late.
Yep, that's exactly right. Never too late. So this is only going on one. Oh, I see why it's only going on one side now.
Second plant is done.
Wow, you're just booking it along, baby.
You want to see?
Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty. Let me spotlight so they can see it.
This one called
Wow, that's gorgeous, honey.
Ito Pioneer. Intersectional pioneers were first cultivated in Japan in 1940 as hybrids between trees and whatever. That's how it looks like.
It's beautiful, baby.
Thanks.
I love it. Hey, look, I got a leg on it.
You better get me up from the screen.
Yeah, see, I got a leg on it. It doesn't look like a dog yet.
Not yet at all.
But it's getting there.
Yep. Hey.
They're all saying very nice. Lynn says, it's funny, I tried to get my sons into Legos and it just wasn't their cup of tea. Yeah, I started mine out, Lynn, really young. Lynette was 3 months old and I was already giving her Duplos. And all of them started really young. They were before they were even crawling.
This is how it looks like so
all
far.
of my kids have a love for it.
Babe.
Oh, how old were you, honey? Oh, that's gonna look good in there, babe.
Yep.
Wow.
That's how it looks like so far.
It's pretty. All right, time to make the next thing. All right, we need
Looks like I'm about to make the hydrangea.
Awesome. Uh-oh, the paper just hit the floor. They were in my room after I left today, honey.
Hmm?
They must have came in my room after I left today.
Okay.
Because remember I told you they couldn't get in this morning?
Yeah.
Well, you know why they couldn't get in. I told you why.
Mm-hmm.
Teach them not to come walking in when they're not supposed to. Especially when they don't knock. No, that's not the right one. Okay, so these need to go up here. It's a gray one. Bear with me here. I'm trying to find a part that I can't visually see for some strange reason. It's that's right here. This is right here. Oh, never mind. Duh. Even when Rhonda says, even when my kids were growing, I kept a bin of Legos and Duplos for my grands and other kids that may come over in the meantime. I had one son that loved Legos to the point it was all he did, and the other son that hated them. And Cindy says, Brenda, I just watched your introductory video.
Uh-oh.
You subscribe here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You naughty girl. Oh my gosh. Let me see here.
Brought to you by Denise.
Yeah. Hi, it's Ketchup.
Hi, Brad.
Well,
Hi.
For those of you who don't know the joke, let me know and I'll tell you what the joke is. I think most of you heard us talking about why this is a thing. My husband has a sense of humor. It took me a while to figure out what was so funny about it. Oh gosh. Okay, so we got this part done, and this needs to go this way. All right, now we need one of these. And here's the one with the holes in it. Right here. Nope, that's not it. This is brown.
You better answer that, my love. Homestead's question.
Any response from Heinz yet? No, I don't know. You'll have to ask Dubrovka that, because she's the one that wrote to them. Ask Dubrovka. And I haven't seen her today. She was in here last night, though. Something is wrong. I am missing something. It's probably right here in front of me. These are the same right here.
Looks like hydrangea. It's going to be a little challenge, but I think I'll figure it out.
Which one's going to be a challenge?
Hydrangea.
The hydrangea?
Yeah.
You mean you're getting a challenge?
Because there's a lot of small parts.
I know. I'm being a smarty pants over here.
Uh-huh.
And I'll pay for that later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will. Okay, so this is supposed to go like this. And this is going to go like this.
But I don't think it would be that much of a challenge, though. But it's just the way how it looks like.
Yeah. You'll probably figure it out in short order like you always do.
I already have,
That's the
kind
way
of.
you roll.
Oh. You want to know
Already
what
figured it out?
no? Do you know what the hydrant is made of?
No, what is it made of?
Bunch of butterflies.
Oh, yeah? Is that the one where it had the funny looking things on it?
You
Oh,
see it?
yep, I see it. You remember
You get to see.
the hydrangea bushes we saw in Denmark that had, you didn't know that they were hydrangeas until you walked up close because some of the buds weren't all the way open? Um, no, what did I do here? Oops, I did something. Oh my gosh. I did it backwards.
Not yet, Denise. We haven't ordered it yet.
Ordered what?
IKEA.
Yeah, I guess you might be a little behind on where we are on that. We're going to be measuring the room, number one. Number two, I have to rebuild our budget, which is okay, no problem there. We won't order them until after the first of the year. And then I'll probably order them before I fly to the United States. I'll probably order them then, somewhere around that time frame. So I have to time it so that when they come, Nikolai's back home again. Right, babe?
Yeah.
Unless they arrive while I'm in the United States. Which potentially could happen, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll order them after the first of the year.
But when we were at IKEA, man, she was in heaven.
There's so much stuff to look at. So my brain was like, Nikolai K, he could see it clicking away. Oh, we could use this for this. Oh, speaking of stuff, I saw a dishwasher today, babe.
Okay.
The downside is we would have to buy it from them, from Bruceson, because it's in that other part of the store I was telling you about I went in today.
Mhm.
But then we would have to contact Royal Arctic Lines to set up a shipping, kind of like what we would have to do with the IKEA, in order to get it
Okay.
shipped to us down south. Katie, where does your family live in the United States? My oldest daughter and youngest granddaughter and her husband lives in North Florida. My son and grandson lives in Georgia, and my youngest daughter, her husband and her two daughters live in California. And her oldest daughter is my oldest granddaughter and firstborn granddaughter. She's growing up. She'll be 15. I can't believe it, actually. She's going to be 15 in December. She starts the 9th grade this year. So she'll be a freshman. So let the games begin with high school. But she's already got herself set up. She's staying in band, playing a clarinet, and she's also signed up for some advanced art classes. because she has the same talent as my oldest daughter does. So it seems that that's really taken off. Okay, what am I? Oh. Cindy says, awesome. Okay. Now got the putting on the next part of the dog, honey. Now it's got back legs. That's so crazy. There's still no head. See, it doesn't look like a dog yet. Okay. Oh, we're gonna put feet on it next, looks like, because right now it's just the legs. Can everybody see this? This is where I am right now. So we got back legs and a tail and part of a body. And it looks really weird. Okay, now we're gonna start the next section. Two of these. Thank you all for hanging out with me and doing something unconventional. Since I can't sew, I really appreciate the support you guys give me and Nikolai and our channel. I mean, y'all are the best people I've ever seen. I really appreciate every one of y'all. I never take any of you for granted.
Well, we don't know about that, Denise.
Yes, that's what she wants to do.
Abby does?
What? Play the clarinet and do the art?
Yeah.
No one, I didn't force. How do I put this? Yes, I got Kristen playing in the band, and then I wouldn't let her give it up because there was a couple times where she didn't want to do it because she thought she was terrible at it, which she wasn't. And instead I encouraged her to keep trying. I told her keep practicing, keep learning. You'll see, you'll get us, because she didn't think she was good enough, is what it was. And Abby went through that little spell, and I thought Abby was going to stop. And I guess Kristen gave her the same kind of encouragement that I gave Kristen. And Abby's sticking with it now. And Abby's very talented with art as well. And I'm going to be encouraging Blaze with his mathematics, because you don't let this stuff, when you see talent, you do not let it die just because someone gets discouraged. It's like with sewing. I've been discouraged. Nikolai, I tell you, there's been times where I'm like, this is not good enough. And he'll tell me, oh, yes, it is. You just don't give up like that. It's like, when I was growing up and I was doing gardening, I knew I was gifted. And my father fought me tooth and nail over my plants. He'd take them away, and it would break my heart and make me cry for weeks because I didn't have them. But somehow or another, I always came full circle back around to my plants because they're who I am, or part of who I am anyway. And, and I have a husband now that I think he's pretty accepting of these things that I love to do. And I want those kids to thrive doing the same thing, because art and music's a big thing. You got to have an outlet. And this is a great way to have an outlet. Rhonda says, need to walk away from the computer for a while. Thanks for sharing the Lego fun. God bless you on your way home. Thank you so much. You always encourage your kids to do, because you want your kid. This is what I used to tell my kids when I was raising them. I wanted them to be more than I am. And you know, the two girls are more than I am. I mean, both of them, you know, have quite a, the only thing I wish I could see is Lynette doing her art. Lynette kind of set it aside and she's been concentrating on education and she's raising a child and she finally got the job she wanted to get. Well, I don't know if it's a job she wanted to get, but it's got her where she's not having to commute back and forth like she was doing. So she's working in the same town she lives in. She went to work for the VA hospital, which I haven't had a chance to talk to her and see how that's going since she started. But through the college course that she's taken from the University of Florida, she went to Japan and did some education over there. And I thought that was such a blessing because my kids have Japanese in them. And anytime you can go see your ancestors in ancestry stuff, that is also very cool. She apparently she said she was gonna she did a lot of things that really probably will enhance her life. Because Lynette's different than my other two. She's mindful of things and wait a minute, is there supposed to be on both sides of this? She's not very she's kind of like me, I think, because I love nature and she does too. Hey,
Yeah.
oh wait, never mind. Maybe this is a different color. No, it says four of them. Never mind. We all need a cheerleader to encourage us along the way. Yes. I'm gonna tell you a little or something. Um because of the church my parents were in, how do I put this delicately? The church was very patriarchal in nature, and girls were expected to be a certain way. And my middle sister wanted to be an astronaut. As far back as I can remember, that's what she wanted to do, to be an astronaut. And pretty much between my dad and of course what I wanted to do, between that and the church, they pretty much killed that dream. And I don't want to see that dream killed in my grandkids. So that's why I always try to encourage them with my kids and the grands. See, Blaze is interested in sewing. And me and Thomas were talking about that the other day. You know, when I come, I'm gonna do some sewing with him, and I'm going to make sure, and I'm gonna take him to QuiltCon with me because I think he would love that. I wish I could take the youngest granddaughter, but I don't know if Lynette will let me take her away from the house for that many days or not. Oh, we got the back feet done. Okay. That needs to go, looks like. Because see, I'm the first woman in my family to have a college degree. I have two of them. And I did it while I was raising the kids. And that's special because, you know, before then there wasn't any. Y'all still with us?
So far.
Having a college degree is a great way to, you know, I was reading something the other day or yesterday, honey.
Yeah.
was talking about women who have college degrees are finding it hard to find mates. And I don't know.
Janet's still here.
Does Blaze have access to a sewing machine? He will when I get one bought for him. My friend Christina had been picking him up and taking him to her house for some sewing. So when I get to the States this go around, I'm gonna buy another small machine and then I'll leave it there for future use with him. Am I supposed to be
Lady, what's your project with the yarn?
Yeah, what are you making? Are you making something with yarn? Crocheting long stem roses. Yay!
Nice.
That's nice.
Babe,
Yeah.
our trencher is not that difficult.
Oh, it wasn't?
Oh, it's just too many small parts. That's all there is.
Oh, got you.
It's almost done though.
Oh, that's good. Okay, we're putting something.
Lots of butterfly though.
Butterfly?
Yeah.
Is it like the butterfly we get on the other kit?
Uh, close, but no. Small. What do you call it? Small. You'll see it when we do that. What do you call it? When I'm done with the
Oh, when I
flower,
spotlight?
yeah, when you spotlight me.
Yeah. As far as I know, Denise, there's no one on my mom's side of the family that has a college degree. None of them. All the way back from my mom's generation back. Has Blaze been to an amusement park? No, not that. No, he hasn't. Why did I need two of these? I didn't need two of these. Or did I?
All right, here comes the fun part.
Nope, he's never been to an amusement park. And a Purple Heart Afghan, says Laney. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Okay, now we need, looks like this one. He's so grown up these days when I talk to him on the telephone.
Base.
Yeah. It's pretty dang amazing. Why are we having a gap here? Well, that's kind of weird. Then we're going to have we need two of these.
Mhm.
Okay, now we got another one of this done, and let's see here. This must be what goes up. Oh, interesting. take him to an amusement park. No, we might one of these days. I'm not big on amusement parks. They're too expensive. Although taking him to Legoland would be fun.
Like we did.
I'm trying to think if I ever took my kids to an amusement park. I don't think I have because I could never afford it. They're too expensive. I think maybe one time we went to Wild Adventures, and that was because it was through the school or something. But I did take him to botanical gardens. Oh, there's front legs on here too, babe.
Nice.
All right, so we got one done. Now we got another one to build. Ask Blaze what he would like to do. I'll do that. I've been talking to Thomas about they finally got a bowling alley opened in town, and so he needs to go and find out if they're gonna because it's a brand new bowling alley, and he's gonna go find out if they have kids bowling leagues, because I think it would be good to put Blaze on a bowling league. And Thomas join a league so he can get out and socialize with human beings instead of working and then just come home and take care of Blaze and not socialize with other people. He definitely doesn't do that. And he loves to bowl, so because my kids, that's what they were really good at bowling. They went to state every year and earned a scholarship, all three of them. And then, of course, there was band on top of that for Kristen. And then Thomas and Lynette had to get a PE. So I think Lynette had to have 2 credits or even 4 credits. Can't remember. So she did 1 semester of bowling, and then she did 1 semester of marching band. Thomas did the same thing pretty much. They both did the same thing to get their high school credits for that. Something's wrong here. What is wrong?
Need a hand.
Wait a minute. I know what I did wrong. I forgot to add a piece. That's why I didn't want to go on there. Okay, now we got all those up. We need one more piece. And that's going to go on the outside of this. Um, I did something wrong. Yeah, what did I do wrong? Oh, I did something wrong. Okay, so we put this on here. Oh, I just used the wrong piece. That's what it was. That's what it was. I used the wrong piece. My youngest granddaughter's been sitting on a waiting list. There's a special school that Lynette wants Ava to go to, and there's a big, long waiting list, and so for the last 3 years, she's been waiting on this waiting list. Lynette's hopeful she'll eventually get in, but if not, I think she's gonna put Lynette or put Ava into a private school. If she can't get into this school that she's trying to get her in.
All right, I think it's done.
Oh, let me spotlight you, honey.
Like I said,
Wow, it's
lots
purple,
and
right?
lots of
Yeah, lots of pieces.
lots of butterflies,
Oh, it's pretty.
and it's
It looks
going
great.
in here. So see, more.
It's coming along, honey.
Yeah. Then
Even if there's no kids leagues, his dad can still take him bowling now and then. Yep, he will. Because I even said the same thing to Thomas. I said, even if there's not a league, take him. Because he was bowling with him in California for a little bit.
you could take me off from the big one.
Okay. An interesting fact about Blaze is Blaze can bowl with both hands. No, I don't mean together. He can use the right hand to bowl with or the left hand to bowl with. So Thomas is going to test him on and let him practice on both balls and see which way he prefers to bowl. He's ambidextrous like his grandma.
Oh boy, baby's breath. I think they call it like that.
Yeah, they're the little tiny ones. Should be another thing up here on this. Maybe there isn't. Oh, right there. Okay. Lynn says, I was doing some digging in my craft room and found 3 book nook kits. One is apothecary, another is a mystery bookstore, and a magician shop. Wow, that sounds like fun, Lynn. And Denise says the bowling alley's website will advertise what they offer. He doesn't have to go there. And Lynn says, if I lose my sojo, I'll dig one out and make it. All right. That's a good way to stay creative.
Hey, little one. Boy. Want to say hi to mama? Want to say hi to
Nora,
mama?
Nora, mommy misses you. Nora, 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 where's my pretty girl? Nora,
We got a helicopter.
Nora. I wish she could see us on the computer screen, but she can see us on the TV, which is hilarious.
Try to make yourself big, so maybe she can see you.
Yeah, let me see if that works. Nora, Nora.
Try to wave.
Where's my Nora? Nora, where's my pretty girl? That tail is going 90 to nothing. Soon I'll be home, little one. Soon I will be home. All right, now we got 2 legs to put on the front. Okay, let's get this one on this side.
All right, I gotta get back to work. Oh, here she go. Go.
And then we gotta get this one on. We're about to have 4
Hi,
legs on
Faith.
this. Huh?
Hi, Faith.
Faith, I'm about to have 4 legs on this headless critter because it has no head right now. Look, honey, it's a
Yeah.
headless critter. Now we got to make the feet for the front. How you doing, Faith? My dog is barking at your whistling. Oh, let's see here. Just make, let's see, 2 of these.
Yes, she does. Homestead.
Thank you. She's always had that shiny coat. It's pretty funny. Even when she was a baby. Okay, we got those 2 on. Now we need to put
Faith asked you a question.
probably the good food you feed her. Faith says, did you find my email address to ask your GLP questions? I've got your email, Faith, but I haven't wrote to you yet. Because I'm still in Nuke. I'm not at home. But I was gonna write to you when I got home. Is that okay if I do that? Just send you the
Nora?
email after I get home? Yeah, because I have GLP questions. But yeah, I have your email written down. I just haven't sent you an email yet. I was gonna do it when I got back home. Because it's hard for me to focus right now. I have too many things I want to do at once while I'm in Nuke. Ask Nikolai. I was outside all day today doing things. After they got done with me downstairs anyway.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, I haven't forgotten. I intend on asking questions because I do have some. The doctor's upping my dose. But we're doing it slow. We're not gonna just jump into hot. So I'm going to be doing another month of 0.50. And then he's gonna talk to me on the 19th so we can finish getting, because I still have an EKG report we're waiting on. And my cortisol results. They had to send that to Denmark for that. So we're waiting on that. Because I want to know what my cortisol numbers are too. But the rest of my blood work, I'm super pleased with what we found out. Okay. See here, something's not right. Yeah, what is not? Oh, I forgot to put something on here. That's what's not right. Is it okay if I ask you how long you've been on yours? My friend Myra, she did it for a whole year and she lost, I think, 60 something pounds, 65 pounds or something. But she was one of those that had a bypass done a long time, or I think after her, I think she had the bypass after she was diagnosed with breast cancer, and she was in remission, and that's when she did the bypass. And she lost a lot of weight then, but it wasn't enough. And so she went on the GLP for a year. And I think now she's at a maintenance amount. But she lost it pretty fast. Look, honey, now it has all its paws on it. Still no head.
Hey,
It's the headless critter. All right, and guess what? We're going to start on bag number 3. And I bet you're on your last one, aren't you?
I still got 3 more to do.
Oh, okay.
I'm back. I'm on bag number 7 now.
No, the poll is still there, Lynn. I haven't given the answer to it yet. But I'll be right back. I have to do a bio.
She'll do that when she comes back, Denise. Mm-hmm. Okay, you. Right. Hi, Mona.
Hey, Mona. I was wondering how you're doing. She says, or not yet. It went poof from my screen. Yeah, it's still here, Lynn. What time is it? Does that say 9:33, honey?
Yep.
Okay. I cannot see it. Put it up here underneath the camera. I don't know if you can see it or not. That camera is very slow. I don't know why. Let me look at the internet on it. Maybe it's, uh-oh. Oh, interesting. It was asleep? Seriously? No, you haven't missed it yet. She says she wants to see if she hit the right answer when she dropped her phone. Yeah, we're gonna do it in just a minute.
Well, just do the poll, my love.
Hmm?
Just do the poll. I think Denise wants to know it too.
Well, I know. And I'm going to here directly. Are you packed yet? No. I'll do that tomorrow when I get back. I mean, I have some stuff sitting there, but no, I haven't packed yet. I'm taking home another plant with me, so I got to figure out how I'm gonna handle all of that.
Another one.
Another Hoya.
Oh.
No, I only bought one, dude.
Uh-huh. I'll deal with this one that is home now.
I could have bought a poth. She had golden pothos in hanging baskets up there, and I really wanted one of them.
I'm going to deal with that was on here now, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. As soon as I get home, though, I'm gonna dig out a couple hanging baskets from the basement because I want to put both the Hoyas in a bit. I think I'm gonna put them together in one big basket. Or yeah, because I had that really big basket. You remember?
Yeah.
I might just put both of them in there together. They're two different. They're same genus, just two different species. One has. You'll see the other one. You'll see the difference. It may not look. If I showed you now, you'd think it looked the same as what I bought, and it's not. Because one of them is a carnosa, and this one I need to look up and see which one it is. I haven't taken it out of the packaging that the flower shop put it in, because I didn't see the point in taking it out, but I have to put it back in there again anyway, you know? I see one eyeball. Where's the other eyeball? This dog has to have two. Oh, there it is. There's the other eyeball.
Yeah, this one's.
I was about to say, whoa, we are missing an eyeball.
Between number 4. 3, 2. Go.
No. So, yeah, I was hoping she would have more than one species. She actually had the carnosa too, but I already brought home a carnosa. So, I was hoping she would have the one that I wanted, like I saw in Denmark. But nope, she did not have it. But she did say that she might potentially get some in the, later in the year or something, and she would let me know, and she could send one to Qaqortoq. And I think that's pretty cool that she's even willing to do that. Because the Hoyas do really well. They don't like standing in water. So at least when I go somewhere, I don't have to worry about you overwatering it.
Me?
Yeah, you don't water them.
Oh, there you, woman.
No, my point is you don't water them unless I ask you to.
I'll kill it.
No, you won't. You would not be mean.
I will overwater it, though.
No, you won't. I don't think so. You've watered them before before we started having the house sitter.
Mm.
Okay, let's do this poll. And I need to go remember how to pronounce the darn word because it's not the way it sounds.
Oh boy, let's see. Let's have some fun with that one. Right. 1, 2.
The heck? Get
3.
off my screen.
Ballet tea. Ballet tea.
Okay. Yeah, the poll is, let's see, we have 27 votes. Oh, you guys, that's all the votes we got tonight? My goodness. What does balloting mean? Does it mean determination, a weak wish, a strong desire, or decision? 26% voted for determination, 30% voted for a weak wish. Oh, there's a tie there. Another strong desire was 30%, and decision was 15%. And the answer is a weak wish. And then I'm going to read why they use this word for that. Denise says, I'm surprised you aren't growing new plants from cuttings. Pothos are easy. I don't have any pothos right now. Don't you remember me saying that when I came back from QuiltCon, all my plants were dead? When I met all of them dead, every last one of them were dead because she drowned them all. Because I was gone about 10 weeks. Okay, so about the word. The definition is a wish or inclination that is weak or lacking in the will to act, a desire that does not lead to action. So, I get that, by the way. I'm going to do something and then don't do it. The origin's Latin for velitas, derived from veli, meaning to wish. Example is, despite her validity to travel the world, she never saved enough money to make it a reality. Yep, see, there you go. Validity refers to a weak wish or a desire that lacks the motivation to be pursued. It encapsulates those fleeting thoughts or inclinations we have but do not act upon. For instance, one might have a validity to learn a new language, yet without commitment or effort, this wish remains unfulfilled. This concept highlights the distinction between mere wishing and the active pursuit of goals, illustrating how many dreams may falter at the level of intention without the corresponding drive to realize them. And there you go. Another new word. So how many of you, yeah. Woohoo, my phone dropping almost went caught. I got it right. How funny is that? Yeah, I got that one wrong. Denise, used to when I lived in Florida and I wanted a cutting from someone's plant, they would give it to me. No questions asked. I had lots of gardening friends, but here I don't have any gardening friends to go get cuttings off of. It's different here. Otherwise, if there would be so many plants in the house, they'd drive Nikolai up the wall. Maybe. I want a greenhouse, but
I will make a machete.
you used to threaten that. My husband's a comedian. Where's this part that is showing? Well, it looks like this one. Ah, it is this one. Okay, so it's turned this way. And, oh, I need two of those. Okay. Here's the other one. Right. Okay. Now we've got a long one on here. Looks like we're going to be building the face.
Hey, this is the baby's breath plants.
Okay, let me spotlight it.
These two
I
are
got
baby's breath plants, and I
Okay.
have added this, and a leaf here too.
Okay.
It's
I'll
getting more and
spotlight
more less space to do with it.
Oh, got you. Because it's a small.
No, it's more like the places is getting smaller and smaller where to place them.
Oh, so you didn't need to be spotlighted yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Back number 8.
Let me see here. We have two of these, and there are going. Wait a minute. Oh, so they got us flipped over here. Okay.
Nah, I'm a sheepdog, Denise. That's cool, Donna.
My son made that flower too, Nico. Hi, Donna. How are ya?
This one is
All right. Now we need
lily flower.
this one. It says 3 of those. So we're going to use all 3 of these. Okay. So it's going to go back on this side. I think my camera went to sleep again. Because it's just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Oh, here we go. So weird. Unless it's, well, if it wasn't on Zoom, it would show that. My, you're a what? Huh? I do that a lot. I take sections off my great grandfather's Christmas cactus and water bottle, and then start new pots. I have 5 going now. Yeah, that's how I used to do it. That's how come I had so many plants when I lived in Florida, was because we would trade cuttings with each other. I had a bunch of Hoyas. The one thing I didn't spend much time trying to grow was orchids. Then I come to Greenland where they're easy to grow. All right. So this is going to go on top of that like that. Then we're going to have this like that. Get some tomato plants going. You can make your ketchup, Nico. Speaking of tomatoes, yeah, I want to grow tomatoes because I love eating them.
Ta-da!
I don't see it, honey. There it is. I was gonna say, that was a delay.
Yeah.
Okay, now it needs this one. But there's nothing to put it on. I must have, oh wait, sorry. Something is incorrect.
Something in the way.
Oh, I see what the deal is. Maybe it's supposed to go on like that.
Yeah. If I try to grow something here, Denise, ain't gonna happen. Because I will be forgetting to water it.
Oh, you guys, I made a mistake. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Somewhere here I went wrong.
You will be the first time I've had.
Oh no, I just have to take it apart and figure out where I went wrong. Okay, so there's supposed to be 4 on each side. And then maybe this was supposed to go like this, but I don't see how.
Need my eyes, my love?
Probably, maybe. Do you have access to this one on where you can look at the book?
Nope.
I mean,
I need to look at it first. Download the page first. And right now I don't know exactly where you are, so I don't know unless you tell me.
I'm on page 76. Oh, great. We're getting in a fight with it now. All right, let me try this again because I just knocked something off of here. What did I knock off? Oh, I know what I knocked off. I think. Yep. I knocked this off. And I knocked the bottom of it off. So I did okay, let's see here. Wow, my camera's really screwed up. There must be a big stall between, you know what, I bet I know what the problem is? It's
Right.
maybe the laptop internet is not keeping up with what the phone is doing. Maybe that's why it looks like that. Because it doesn't look
Possible.
like you can see any movement under my phone camera. Are the instructions easy to follow for putting them together? Yes. I just sometimes I have my problem is sometimes I'm a bit dyslexic about stuff. And sometimes I turn things the wrong direction, but that's not because of the instructions, that's just me. I don't have like a big case of my dyslexia stuff is just it's minor. It's not like some kids have it really bad. Mine is a minor form of it. And usually it happens when I'm very tired. Okay, now see, that looks like that picture. But when I go to page 78, that's where I'm running into the problem. Because they're making this look like that brown is even with the backside when it's not. So I'm gonna put the brown back on the backside and we'll see what happens. Okay, that's on. Oh. I think there's a mistake with their page, honey.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Oh, I need two of it? And you tell me that now? Yeah. Oh, this right there.
It's probably something I'm not looking at properly. At least that's what it seems like to me. No. Okay, so we'll put that on there. So, can you see
Hmm?
my camera?
Waiting to catch up. Ooh, I did say that. Darn it.
I know, but can you look at my camera, the phone camera? Can you see it?
I'm waiting for it to show up.
It's not showing up, is it?
I'm waiting. There's lacking.
There shouldn't be though. It should be in Zoom. It should not lag at all. So I don't. It must be my lap. I know what the problem is. The Zoom is set up in my laptop, and I'm running that off of the hospital internet, and my
Yep.
phone is on data. On
Yep.
its own data. That's why I'm not seeing much difference between them. Oh, no worries. It's been a very long time since I've seen a Lego kit, like 30 years or so, says Lynn. Yeah, the instructions are pretty self-explanatory. Just sometimes yeah.
Usually are easy to follow.
Yeah, usually I don't have trouble. I'm just having trouble right now for some strange reason. And it has to do with the head of this dog. I know what's wrong.
All right, you
I
figured it
think
out.
I figured it out. So it's where I put it together that's wrong. I didn't realize there was a lip back here. That's why, and I gotta take it all the way back to where I started with this head. So I gotta take all the pieces off. I did part of it wrong. That's why it wouldn't work. See,
Well,
this is how you figure things out. You keep looking until you figure it out, just like with sewing. When all else fails, go to where you first started and look at it. And you never know, you might discover what went wrong. I need to take all of this off because there is a lip on here. Okay. And for whatever reason, I didn't catch that. All right. I'm gonna pull all of this off right here, and we're gonna take it back to the bare where I started at, which is right here. Something I looked at it wrong. Okay. Ah. So this is supposed to be overhanging like this. And you can actually see the overhang, and I did not catch that. I'm going to put this on. And we'll go to the next page. You got to turn it upside down. Sorry, guys. I just having to redo myself here, figure out where I went wrong.
it happens.
Yep, it sure does. But I would do the same thing with sewing. If something didn't come out right, I sometimes I'll rip it all the way apart just to figure out where it went wrong so I can either fix it or make a new one. Okay, now we need one of these. No, we need 3 of these. So these are going to go on the front side. Lynn says, I can see it. Oh, I'm lurking, so I can make hubby's B-Day bird. Oh, happy birthday to your honey.
Careful, we have a lurker.
Who's lurking? Oh, Lynn says she's
Lynn.
lurking. Yeah, got it.
Yep.
Lurking. Let's see, now we already got this on here. Now, where did I put that piece I was using? Oh, no. There you are. We're gonna go here.
Little flowers look cute.
Yeah, they are pretty.
Uh-huh. Want to see?
Yes. Are you finished?
Almost.
Wow, that looks really cool, honey. Wow. That's awesome.
So
Why
far,
is there a sewing machine foot amongst your pieces? Amongst whose pieces? Because I don't have no sewing machine foot. Oh, are you talking about this, Denise?
this is how it looks like so far.
It's beautiful, babe. She might be talking about that, huh, honey? It does look like a sewing machine foot. Uh-oh. Wake up.
Fact number 9.
It does look like a sewing machine foot. That is too funny. You are very observant. You caught that when I didn't catch that.
What I'm making here, Denise, is flower pot. So, flower pot. So far, I have already made Night Rider Camellia, Peony, Hydrangea, Baby's Breath. Oh, sorry, the one that I was making, it was Persian Buttercup, my love.
Oh, Persian buttercup?
Yeah, Persian Buttercup.
Okay.
And right now, I'm about to make a hummingbird flower.
Nice. That's gonna be fun.
And the last one will be lily flower.
Okay. You're coming along. You might get finished before me if I don't find a part I'm trying to find. There it is. Okay, so it's got it going this way. Which way are we supposed to put this?
Maybe 2.
It's gonna go over the top of this like this.
Looks like 1. All right, good.
And then this one. Is going to go like
Uh-huh. Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
this does not make sense.
Lost
It's
again.
still not going, it's still, yeah, it's not doing. There is something wrong. Oh my gosh, I am stuck. There's something I'm not doing right. Wait a minute, let me try something. I'm gonna take this part off. There's this one.
Oh, this is the first version. There's the second version. Okay, good. I'm good.
Wrong direction. Maybe this is supposed to go like this. And this one is supposed to be like this. Then it's something to do with this back side of it, I think. Because the tongue, I don't understand. What are those, Nico? Denise said.
So it's a plant that I have already explained it to her.
Maybe this is supposed to go here like this. And then this one like, oh, I think I might have figured it out. Maybe. We'll see. I said that a minute ago and didn't figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. That went. Now, let's try this again. Let's see if we get what it. I figured it out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is teasing me. Okay. Now we're going to use this and this. Nico just seems to be on autopilot, says Denise. Yeah, he's used to building these. It takes me a little more time to do it.
Yeah.
This is what he does a lot of times when he comes home. If he's not if he decides he's not going to game, but he wants to do something to not veg out, but to decompress. This is how he decompresses. Okay, so we need this. We need 2 of those and 2 of these. This is actually quite even though sometimes you get a little frustrated because you can't figure something out, it is cathartic when you're building it.
Therapeutic, what do you call it? Therapeutical.
Yep, therapeutic. Okay, so now we need this one, and I need 2 of those. So where's another one at? There's the other one. And then we need 2 of these. Okay. Now then.
But you know what will be very good?
What?
Doing this while listening to audio.
Yeah. Listen to
Audio
Audible. Yep. A lot of times when we're not online and stuff and he's building something and I'm building with fabric, we'll listen to an Audible together. We have a new one we need to listen to now.
Murtaugh.
Yeah, Murtaugh. Yep. Because I don't think you and I listened to it. At least I don't know, maybe we did, but I don't think so. Because I think I had asked you about it and you said you'd see about getting it, and then we just kind of got carried, we're finishing out the Anita Blake stuff. And then we started on Silver Million, and then Lord of the Rings stuff. And I think we just kind of forgot about it, maybe.
The Hobbit.
Yeah, we did the Hobbit and then the trilogy, and then, but we did Silver Million between the Hobbit or before the Hobbit?
I think we started with the first book.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah, because I think we did the Silver Million because I was watching the Ring of Power, and the next season, the Ring of Power is about to come out. And I'm looking forward to see. It's going to be kind of sad, but at the same time, we're going to get to see Sauron become powerful. He's already there, but at least we'll have a better understanding of how he managed all of it. Okay, I am definitely.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
little one, how are you?
Hi guys. Sorry, it took me a while to get here. I'm
It's
here.
okay.
I have arrived.
I'm just happy you're here.
How are y'all? What y'all doing? Isn't that cute little place that you're at? Look at that.
Look, I have a creature without a head.
That's cute. Look at the white paws. Aw.
Yeah, look at the little white paws and the little tail. The tail is super cute.
You had me at the paws.
Yeah, the paws are cute. Nikolai's working on that flower bouquet he bought me.
How's it going? I saw your yesterday live today. So and I got to hear it more than I got to see it. And so I need to go back and I want to look at all your stuff that you were showing.
Did you hear? But you also heard the results and everything from the doctor, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so everybody's on the same page now that's watched it anyway. I'm only waiting on the results of my EKG and my cortisol levels. And
Hey,
then
I'm so proud of you for having like young blood. That's amazing.
I know, right? When he told me that, I'm like, he says, I said, you think so? He says, yeah, for a woman your age, definitely.
Good for you, Thoroughblood.
Yeah. It's just, but we also had a pragmatic discussion about my lungs, and you know, it's put out there now. We know that it's going to be my lungs that'll probably take me out.
I'll tell you what, when I was listening to your live and I was like, it was almost, I was like, man, it's almost like I went to the doctor with her, you know, it's kind of cool.
Yep.
It's like, oh, it's kind of like I just went to the doctor with her. It's kind of cute. It's cute.
It's been an interesting little, you know, and that thing with my sinuses, once we see this other doctor thing, you know, we'll hopefully we'll find out what happens with that. I haven't said too much about it because I don't want to talk about it right now.
Sure.
It's a sensitive subject.
Yeah, totally.
And yeah, but
So you didn't get to see them today, or did you?
No, what it is it'll be, this doctor has to come from not Nuke, I'm sorry. They have to come from Denmark.
So you just got
And
like a little retreat weekend then, basically.
yeah, I've definitely made use of my time while I've been here. One thing I haven't done is stay holed up in this hotel. No thanks. I went out to, you know, sometimes I have to like push myself out the door.
Yeah.
Get out of the place, you know, or, you know, get over and just go. And I actually walked part of the way back to the hotel.
Did you like the movie?
Yeah, you know, I had them pick me up at a certain place and then drop me off at a place, and after that I walked all the rest of the way back to the hotel. Look
How
here,
was it?
long. I think it's eyeballs.
How's the movie theater over there?
The theater, so the movie went really good. The only thing is if you go see the movie, you need to use some noise reduction earbuds.
I've already seen it.
Well, then you know how loud parts of it was.
Most theaters are. I usually
I
like try
know
to
it
get in the
was just,
middle.
you know, the part where the lightning was going on and there was a bunch of fighting going on and
The
things
whole
were
movie was
crashing.
fighting.
That ship was, the boat that they were in was coming apart and it was making all those loud noises. I had to cover my ears up like this
I almost
'cause it
walked
was
out the
just
first
too
5 minutes
loud.
with
It
the
was too
dog.
much. Yeah, it was just like, ugh.
Did you hear me? I
But the
almost walked out the
movie,
first 5 minutes with that dog. I was like, oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm out.
I know, and that poor dog. But it was,
Hummingbird, flowers.
I loved it. I thought it was great, a good movie. And so anyone who's complaining about it are just stupid.
I want to see Nico. Hi.
Hummingbird flowers done.
Ah,
You already finished it?
Yep.
that is so cute.
Let me spotlight you so you can show it to everybody, baby. That
So
That's just
cute.
the second. That's just the second part. Oh,
Look at that bouquet. How
that bouquet
cute.
is coming along.
this is how it looks like so far.
I love
Wow,
it.
look at it. Isn't that beautiful?
I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
There's one more flower plant to do, then I'll be done. And the one I'm about to make is give me.
That's
Little
such
flower.
a good brain, how do you say? Brain juice. Good stuff for
Yep.
your
Oh, looks like
The
I
one
have
I'm
to do
about to
this.
make is lily flower.
The little lily flower.
All
What's the
right.
weather like over there?
It's exceptional right now. I guess yesterday it was really warm. And so when I went into the theater, it it was warm. When I came out, it was the wind was blowing and it felt chilly. There was something. I made another mistake. Dadgummit.
Hi, chat, by the way. I just jumped on in and didn't even say hi.
Yeah, it's okay. I see what I did wrong. I got in a hurry. But today it's been exceptional. It's warm and I got away with just my zip down hoodie and the sun was shining and everything's all nice and beautiful and yummy and you know. Oh.
I like the craft store was big and beautiful.
Yeah. I also made some pre-recorded videos. I went into this one store and I can't unwrap it because then I won't be able to get it back the way it was. But it's made of glass and it's a glass shop and they make things with glass and they had two kilns in there that they make this glass stuff with. And
That's
the whole
awesome.
entire shop was full of, hang on. I'm going to send a picture to Nick. Well, I can't. It's on that phone.
One of my best friends has
after
a
the
business
live,
of kilns. She fuses glass.
yeah. And some of the stuff that she made, like the humpback whale piece, there was two really enormous sized
Aw.
glass humpback whales. Oh my God.
Aw.
But when I saw the price tag, I'm like, I'll never be able to own one because it was 36,000 Danish kroners for that thing. But oh, it was so detailed and so colorful, and you could tell it was an actual humpback whale. It had the markings of a humpback, but she also put color into it. It was so
Aw.
gorgeous.
I love I love
Totally
fused
gorgeous.
glass. Yeah.
So I was impressed.
I've made a couple of pieces actually. Glass.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. I even made a little Mary and Jesus type of thing.
Well, definitely everything she had in there that was created was about Greenland. I mean, every bit of it had to told a story about some part of Greenland. And that's what it was all about in there. I mean, even this, there was glass made to look like the sun. There was, in fact, she was working on wind chimes that imitate northern lights. And it was her, she was just getting around, she was just starting it. And before I left, I said, do you know what you're going to sell that for? She says, no, not yet. And I mentioned something about, would it be possible to mail it? And she says, no. No, because it would get broke before it ever got there. If I was taking it with me, it would be different. They could pack it pretty well, but it would never survive mailing. But the wind chime was really cool because you could tell it the way she was setting it up on these real wood tree branches. I don't know where she got them from, but they were dried already and everything. And she was hanging them in such a way that they looked like northern lights. And when and she had a fan going, and you could hear it ringing them at the same time.
Most of that stuff is made with what they call frit, and it's small little pieces of glasses that she probably placed and melted and created that. Yeah, that's amazing.
It was pretty doggone amazing. I was totally smitten by the whole process of all of it. And so Nikolai's going to laugh when he sees what I bring home. He's a fisherman, right? And so she had some fish hanging up. It was just fish bones.
I love it.
Made of glass. And I bought one that had reds and oranges and yellows in it. And it's really super, very bright and warm and happy. And I bought one of those because
love it.
You know, I couldn't walk out the door without buying one. I just had to have one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she was really nice. She let me video her entire shop, including the part where the kiln was at.
Nice. Those kilns are expensive, and they take a lot of juice to run as well.
Yep, definitely. So I was really, really happy that she, you know, one of the things she said, both her and I don't know if that was her son, but when I asked if I could video the shop, and she said yes, and she says, by the way, thank you for taking the time to ask that question.
Sure. Respect.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all it takes.
I made sure I didn't catch anybody's face or anything in the camera.
Yeah.
You know, and if I do see something that shouldn't be there, I'll take it out. Hey, Donna, welcome. And yeah, so I was just, today was a really nice day. I feel like that I accomplished more than I intended because I went in her shop. I went into another one called Kiviot. Honey, am I saying that right? It's Q-U-B-I-U-T. Kiviot. So I went in there, and I have a short video that I'm going to need to edit a little bit, but she had a weaving machine in there.
Nice.
Not weaving, sorry, knitting machine, but it was a machine, and it was about this long. And she also had a smaller one that I got some pictures of. And she was threading on muskox. And I asked her if they had any muskox left in the shop. She said, we sold out of that a long time ago. We're working on what we have to make, you know, that they had bought to make items out of. And so inside the shop, there is scarves and hats and wrist things. And there was so much things made from muskox in there. I was truly amazed. And muskox, the best way to explain what it feels like, it feels the same as if you bought cashmere. It's that same effect you get.
I would assume, but I've never,
it's so soft. And cashmere and muskox are in the same like lineage
family,
because they keep you warm in the wintertime, but they keep you cool in the summertime. It's a really interesting thing that happens.
It's magic.
It's definitely magic. Magic. Yeah.
Now I got that song in my head. Great.
You can do magic.
Who sings? Who sings that?
By America.
America.
They also sing the song "A Horse with No Name."
I'm bad with names, but I know songs and tunes, and sometimes I'll make up words, but I swear I know that song.
It's America's also does the song that does the Our House Between Two Streets one, right, honey?
No, I think that's the.
I thought that was America that did the one about our house between two streets.
Our
Our
house.
house. It's called Our
Middle.
House. And I think that's America too.
Matter of fact,
America.
Our house in the middle of the street. See, ours is between two streets. That's a big joke that me and Nikolai have about that. Okay, we got those on. Now we gotta have two of these. This puppy's about to come together here directly.
Are y'all gonna stay on long?
We'll be here until I decide to stop.
How
need to-
well, you don't have to get up for an appointment or anything in the morning, do you?
No, not tomorrow. But tomorrow night when I do the live tomorrow night, I'm not gonna go to my live is I'm gonna take my live and dump everybody into Mona's channel, and then I'll hang about in Mona's channel for a while. Because she's invited me on her live, and then she's gonna dump everybody she has over to William. But I'm not gonna be on Williams because I have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, Sunday morning. And I have to have my behind at the front entrance of the hotel at 5. And I will take a bus and go from from the hospital out to.
You're so
the
cute, Katie. I
airport.
can just see you with your little luggage and stuff, and that just like warms my heart. And you getting up early, and like you're just so cute.
It's like I don't want to get up at the crack of dawn before.
Do you have a roll-on luggage? Because that's what I'm picturing right now.
Both of them have wheels on it. My carry-on in my suitcase.
I'm picturing
Yeah.
little tennis shoes with the wheels. That's what I can see right now.
Yeah, this chickadee does not carry a backpack because
How cute.
I can't do it. Can't do it. I started using us with wheels a while ago.
No flying for this girl this summer. That's for dang sure.
Nope. But flying's fun. It's just I have to take medicine because people are,
Flying's fun when you can afford it too.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not exactly. Well, I don't have to pay for this. The government pays for it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's part of our healthcare system. So we don't pay for. This place I'm staying at, I don't pay for that. That's part of our tax. That's part of our tax dollars in action.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Super.
So they
good
fly
for
you here and fly you back. Like if I had to go to, say that I had to have some kind of surgery that they could only be done in Denmark, our tax dollars takes care of that too.
Wow, I'm moving. I had a question.
Sure.
Blaze, is he starting school this week or soon?
They
Or what's going
start
on?
school in less than 2 weeks from now.
Okay, 2 weeks.
Yeah, because I talked to Thomas yesterday and asked him about it. He already knows who his 5th grade teacher is, and this just. Do you know his 3rd grade teacher spent the entire summer keeping him busy?
Amen. For people like her.
So that Thomas wouldn't have to worry about where his son was at or anything.
It's people like her that the Lord has sent to us.
Yes. And Blaze is just he's thriving. I mean, I'm so happy for both of them.
It makes me cry. That's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm gonna order him a crock pot because I asked him about the level
He
of
cooks.
Well, he has to, but I had bought them a bunch of meat to put in a deep freeze because we bought a small box freezer and everything. And I asked him where he was because I bought the meat 2 or 3 months ago, and I bought a good enough amount that it filled the freezer about half full. And he says all the steaks are gone. Everything beef-wise is gone except 2 pot roasts. And I said, you ain't cooked them yet? No, Mom, that crock pot's too small because they're 3 pounds a piece. So he has like a little 2-quart crock pot. So there's no way you can shove a 3-pound chuck
roast. Yeah.
So I'm like, well, we're gonna have to remedy that problem. So I found a crock pot online and I'm gonna order it for him and send it to him. And then he says he has enough chicken and stuff, but there's minor things he's already out of it. So I'm probably gonna top that off in don't know, in a couple, 2 or 3 weeks, especially since Blaze is going back to school. Gotta have good nutrition, you know what I mean?
So cute. Yeah. I did mention on a watermelon. I bought a watermelon and it's like,
Yeah.
it takes a while to finish and I can't have too much anywho. So
Yep, I hear you on that. Look at here,
snacking on that.
this does look like a sewing machine foot.
Sure does. Sure does.
Babe,
That is too funny.
Aw.
hey,
What?
lily flower.
Look at his
You got the
flowers.
baby flower done? Okay, is it all the way done?
When I place this one I have in my hand, it will be done.
Does that
All of
mean
it.
does that mean you're finished?
Yes.
See, this is so not fair. So not fair. See, I reckon everybody knew what was going to happen here. Nikolai was going to be finished before me. But it's
Of
okay.
course. And he's not talking either. He's totally zoned
Yeah.
in.
He was zoned in to the moment.
He's Jedi focused.
Yep. He's totally in the end zone.
All right,
Okay.
done. Hey,
I'm
Aw,
going to,
how cute.
I'm going to spotlight you, honey.
That looks just like the emoji of bouquet flowers. Love
Okay.
it.
It looks great, honey.
this is the lily flower that I was talking about.
Beautiful.
It looks wonderful.
The starburst lily, that's my favorite.
Gosh, it looks like a bouquet.
According to this book, Mona, it
I
is
love
Night Rider Camellia, Ito Peony, Hydrangea, Baby's Breath, Prussian Buttercup, Hummingbird Flower, then Lily Flower.
What's a hummingbird flower? Show me that one because I don't know what it is.
All right. As these two flowers here that you see,
The purple ones, got it. The lavender
yeah,
ones. Okay.
these are the hummingbird flowers.
Okay.
And this one right here, that's the Prussian Buttercup.
Buttercup.
And
I love it.
these here are Baby's
Baby's
Breath.
breath.
Then Night Rider Camellia is this one.
Gorgeous.
Then this one is Ito Peony.
I love it.
Peony, you mean?
Peony, yeah, sorry. Then this is Hydrangea. But if you look
Beautiful.
very close, to the hydrangea, that's made a bunch of
Butterflies.
butterflies.
I
Yeah.
see it. I see it. Oh, look at the little vase too.
The vase is super cute. I'm totally impressed by it. When I saw that in the Lego house, because that's where we found that one at, I'm like, I want that one because I don't have that one. Because I have a lot of the other ones, but just not that one.
Yeah.
And the vase came with it, and that's why I wanted it, because it had that vase. Like,
I love
oh,
it.
time for eyeballs.
Well, you can take me off from the.
I'm a little jelly. Y'all are Legoing out, man. Like, damn, I should have got me one.
They're not too. I didn't think, honey. I didn't think they were all that expensive. Did you think so?
I've seen them
think-
for $15-$30 at the stores here.
You
That's
can
not
take me
too.
off from the.
Yeah, they're not too terribly expensive. For the
There's
flower.
actually one I keep seeing, and I keep seeing when I do go to the store, and maybe someday I'll grab it. But
Yeah, because once
it's
you-
calling me every time I pass by it. It's like,
build me
I'm here.
and build me.
And I do. I'll take a look at her and I'm like, and then I'll keep going. But someday.
Someday you will do it.
Well, your potty plant is done.
Look at this.
How cute.
Did you
Little
see the
eyebrows. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're fun. Did y'all have dinner? Did you eat?
I did. I don't know what Nikolai. Oh, I bet Nikolai's been eating whale soup all day.
Yep.
He smiled.
He made whale soup last night, so I know that's what he's been munching on. I picked up something and brought it back, and I got chicken wings over here to eat in a little bit that I bought from Brucein just for a snack. And I should have bought me some bananas or something, and I didn't think to.
I haven't had bananas in a while.
Yeah, bananas are like they gotta be at the right ripeness, or I'm not eating them.
They turn
Denise
into
says yes,
sugar.
but he has gotten up at least 10 times to get the ketchup bottle. And then she's like, ketchup, ketchup, ketchup.
Hi, Denise, by the way. Hi, everybody, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not
Have you
too
been sewing
I'm
on
not too a
anything?
chatty one. Huh?
Have you been working on any projects?
Oh my goodness, yes, ma'am. I'm like
Awesome.
beat up. My hands are beat up. My
Yeah,
knuckles.
I'm sorry about your hands, man.
Oh yeah, I've got a nice, I don't know if you could see it, but it's a nice gash. It still hasn't healed, but it sucks.
You got to take care of them though. Don't wear them out.
Yeah,
Let them
I've been
heal.
I've got my band-aids and I've got I have to wear like a couple of gloves from what I'm doing.
What were you doing anyway?
Mm.
I know you were working on something difficult. What was it?
Look.
Oh, that's what you were working on.
I'm working on tough material that I gotta kind of warm up and manhandle.
Oh, that explains it.
So I was we're working out. So
That'll definitely give you quite a workout.
Yes, ma'am. So I'm giving my knuckles a break right now.
Well, I don't blame them. It's time for a break.
Mm-hmm.
Babe,
Yeah?
I don't know what this is.
That's not give me a break, Kit Kat.
What are you doing?
It's catching up.
Oh.
Who has fun with that? Denise. Denise has fun with that one.
I think everybody's been having fun with that. Dubravka wrote a letter to the Heinz Ketchup Company.
I heard that on one of the shows.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I have a feeling that letter's going to get ignored.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, you never know, I guess.
Somebody's going to have to, look it up and do the research.
Yup.
Blah, blah, blah.
Definitely. But it was cute of her to do that, though. I thought
Totally.
that was pretty darn neat. Who'd have thought? I have a story I can tell you guys about. What was the name of the company that does the popcorn, honey?
Popcorn?
Yeah, the popcorn, the microwave popcorn.
Oh,
that
yeah.
we can buy here.
Yeah.
Who?
Can't remember.
Anyway, we had bought some popcorn and we popped it in the microwave, and when I was pouring it out of the bag, I'm like, what the hell is that? There was this pieces of and it was when I found the pieces in the bag, I went ahead and made a new bag because I'm like, we're not eating this because it had pieces of plastic in it. And when we did the next bag had the same whatever that was in there. So I went up to the store and said something about it, and they just whatever about it, So I got a little feisty about it, and I decided to send an email to the company itself. I went online and discovered that they were in Denmark, and I wrote them an email. They answered my email, and sorry, I'm kind
Put it out, woman.
They answered back, and you know what they did? They apologized up and down, and then they sent us an entire case of popcorn.
Good. Please, we don't want to lose your
You know, and
business.
I wasn't even after that. I just wanted them to know, you know, this is like unacceptable to find weird things in your popcorn, you know?
We're just making you aware.
Yeah. You should not be selling stuff like this. Okay, now I'm having trouble getting this. I'm assuming this is a tongue, and it's not wanting to go on here for some weird reason. Why? Oh, probably because I didn't put something on here first. Duh. That's why it didn't want to go on. Sometimes I just crack myself up. All right, now we're going to have the tongue.
Hey, do we need to put like an APP out on Teresa?
Yeah, I've sent her emails. I've sent her text messages in Messenger.
Really?
Yes.
And no reply on
No,
nothing?
nothing. It's not like her to just disappear like that.
Oh my God. Do we need to like send her neighbor to go check on her or something?
Well, I don't even know. I wouldn't know who would live anywhere near her to go
Has
check on
anybody,
them.
does anybody have her address?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I never thought to. I know I kind of sort of know what the general vicinity of where she lives, but not exactly either. You know, because I've never asked her.
Because I don't know.
It's not like her to disappear like this. I mean, I've seen her not be online for a little while.
But if she's
Um,
not answering like your direct messaging,
She's not. I mean,
that's weird.
She doesn't ignore messages from me. That's not her style.
When someone gives a direct message, you know, that's pretty personal.
Yeah. Because, you know, not everybody will text message on Messenger with you. She will with me. And because she doesn't have her, she's like me, we don't have our Facebook tied to our channel. And I don't know, I'm just very worried about her.
I am too, actually. I don't
Yeah,
know
because
her as well as you
even if
do,
they
but
decided to go on a camper across the United States trip, she would have posted something on Facebook, you know, showing where they were at, not showing me exactly where they're at, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Saying, hey, we're having a good time, blah, blah, blah. But there's not even been that.
it's called correspondence.
Yeah. And I know that her sister has cancer or something.
It was her sister-in-law.
Yeah, one of them had cancer or something. And so I halfway thought, well, maybe that has something to do with it. But again, you know, I don't know. Did you look to see if there was a recall on the popcorn? No, they don't do recalls over here, that I know about, Denise. Hey, Donnelly, talk to a lawyer. Could have, that was a long time ago. No, remember, I don't live in the United States of America. This was a Danish company.
I sometimes forget that too. I neglect, you know, I'm like, why don't you just order from Amazon? Duh. But there is no Amazon for you.
Yeah, there's not for that. But the fact that they apologized up and down and then sent me a case of I was impressed by that.
I should try that on a beer. Just kidding.
Yeah, so now if I find something wrong in it, I'll write you, but I'll write. But I didn't eat any of it, so they would didn't know what, I don't know. Yeah.
They just didn't want to lose a customer. Period.
Well, the thing is they wouldn't have lost the person who would have lost the customer buying it would have been from Bruce in itself, not from them personally, because I bought it in the store. And when I wrote to them about their product having stuff in it, and I sent pictures and everything, I bet they were flabbergasted. And I'm pretty sure that I wasn't the only one. And I bet you anything, there was other Greenlanders who bought that popcorn and found that stuff in it and just threw it in a garbage can and didn't say anything about it. No, this happened a long time ago. And getting a law, what would a lawyer do? I didn't eat it, so it didn't cause me any harm. Just here in Florida, a woman found plastic in her Big Mac, got 1,000,001 from that net.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Crazy.
oh,
That's kind of like taking McDonald's to court over a coffee that burnt you when you know you're drinking hot coffee.
right.
And that person got a settlement out of it.
I know people who've gotten money from that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, well, if you buy hot coffee, you know it's going to be hot. So you're going to sue McDonald's because you
Oh
spilled
wait, I know
on the
somebody
front
who
of your,
fell at
oh,
McDonald's. That's right. They did.
yeah. So you're going to sue them because you spilled coffee on the front of your shirt and got burned.
Híjole.
And I'm thinking, you already know the coffee's hot.
Man, I know a coffee shop that doesn't sell coffee hot at all. It's like, can you please nuke this? Because it's cold.
It's not hot enough.
I know. We're always bitching about it. Man, we're not going there. They suck. This shit's always cold.
I think we sue sometimes over the silliest of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like my situation when I got pregnant with Kristen. Someone said, you should have sued the doctor over that. You can't sue the doctor because you signed a paper that says you know that 0.00005% of women who get their tubes tied still end up pregnant. And you signed that paper knowing that that percent is there.
Yeah, but homeboy did some wrong
Now,
shit
if I'd
to
have
you.
known, if I'd have known after the fact that I'm positive he deliberately did it. That he thought I didn't know my mind.
That's like evil. That's malice. That's
Yeah, because he tried to talk me out of getting my tubes tied, and he pretty much said that I was not old enough to know my mind, and I'm like, dude, you don't know anything about me to tell me that.
And so have you looked up in the sky? Do you have a full moon?
It's cloudy at the moment. Clouds came rolling in about a half an hour ago.
When you got there that same evening, I remember I went to the car or something, I looked up and it was real bright, a full moon. And I
Yeah.
said, oh, I wonder if Katy has a full moon.
Yeah, we had a full moon. I
Just
don't know
whenever it's
what,
the same.
right now it is, let me see what time it is. It is 10 something.
10:48.
Yeah, 10:48. It's still daylight outside. So the moon will take a while. I don't even know if we should see the moon when
10:48 p.m. and it's still light.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
still daylight outside. I mean, I can clearly see all the
Chat,
buildings.
does anybody else think that's weird?
Yeah, I
What?
can clearly see everything outside right now.
You guys are like, yeah, it's only 10:48. It's still
Yeah,
light.
only.
Oh.
We don't, I guess I don't think about it anymore like I used to. It's winter
Yeah.
time when I'm
Sunset
wintertime
here, I believe, is at 8:30-ish or so.
I think I notice it more when it's wintertime and we get dark too soon.
If anybody's wondering why I keep looking up, I'm looking at the monitor over here, so. And it's not the chat monitor, it's just a different monitor.
So where am I supposed to put this at? Oh, at the bottom. So this must be on the back of it? I'm trying to figure out where this is supposed to go. Because they're very detailed with this dog. I mean, here's the back side of it. And you see how detailed it's getting? And this is the front side of it. They're being very detailed. But we have all these shiny pieces to put on here too. Okay. So now.
Shiny, happy people.
Shiny, shinies.
B52, shiny, happy people.
The ears, oh my gosh. we're putting the ears on.
When does
Want me
Nico
to
go
show
back
it?
to work?
On the
Next
5th,
week.
August the 5th?
That's next week.
Yep.
Next week. Next week.
How long do you go out? Like 2 weeks at a time?
Nope. 2 months at a time.
2 months?
Yep.
Shingao.
Wait a minute, I think
Yes,
I
sir.
put the wrong piece. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I just knocked something loose trying to take something else off.
Wow, look at that. It's full on light outside.
Yeah, it's totally light outside.
I'm gonna look closer.
That's nearly 11 p.m. here, but it's still daylight, as you can see.
Yep, still daylight.
Wow. Cloudy.
Yeah, a little bit cloudy.
Yeah, it's cloudy here too. The clouds come rolling. First, the fog came rolling in across that mountain that I showed everybody earlier that you missed out on, Mona.
Mm.
Because you hadn't come yet. But if you watch the replay of this part of it, you'll see it. You clearly can see that big mountain that looks like a old volcano.
You in the beginning of the show?
Yeah, I
Okay.
showed it about I think we were about 30 or 40 minutes in, maybe something like that.
Okay.
And I showed it because it's a impressive mountain.
Look at all the colors of each building is different. That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
We got all we no HOA here, so we can color our house any color we wanted.
I'm surprised y'all says in purple. What color is y'all's?
There's purple houses around town.
I'm surprised
Yep.
yours isn't purple is what
Oh,
I'm
that's
saying.
because a certain somebody won't let me change the color of the outside of our house.
What color is
Gee, I
y'all's?
wonder who that could be.
Uh-huh.
Every time I bring it up, it's no.
What color is y'all's?
White with blue trim.
Okay. I
Well,
was
it-
gonna predict blue, but it's white with blue.
Yeah, it's no. He keeps saying no. I'm like, but no.
Do a
I
splash of
vetoed that.
purple and call it batiks.
Yeah, because I made a comment. How about we paint our house purple? Then I don't know, a few months ago, I don't remember exactly when, I made a comment about maybe we could paint it this color. And he's like, no. And I think, I don't know why you don't want to change the color, but he doesn't. But we don't argue over it or nothing like that. So this is, just fun and games between the two of us over it.
Oh, of course.
Oh, babe,
Yeah.
those small trees that you're talking about, yes, they have grown up.
Yeah. You mean outside?
Yeah,
Yeah, you mean my poplar trees?
yeah.
I need to get out there and fertilize them before fall gets here. Because I'm happy to hear they're doing. I think it was the smartest thing I ever did, planting them on the back side of those willow trees, because the willow trees are giving them protection from that heavy north wind.
Yeah.
Because that north wind is feisty sometimes. So are both of these supposed to be in the same direction? It doesn't really say. I'm assuming it's the same direction, so let's put it the same direction. I'm almost done here. I'm working on the ears now. Okay, now we're supposed to put this.
I don't see the moon either, so don't know exactly where it is.
No moon, huh?
Nope.
It probably won't make an appearance until like 4 o'clock in the morning
Yeah.
because of the way the light or the way the planet is tilted right now.
Oh, I see kind of a little bit colors all the way over there. Not much, but I wish I could zoom it in. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a tiny little color in that direction.
I see.
That's if you have been free for the cloud, you will be able to see it kind of turn red around that area.
I hope this is supposed to be, I hope this is how this is supposed to look. Inquiring my, if that goes there.
I'm laughing at you.
I know, because I'm thinking, I'm talking out loud trying to figure out something like I always do, even when I sew.
You know that leg will defeat you. No way, Jose.
Yeah, it ain't winning yet.
Come on, girl. Come on.
It ain't gonna win. See, I thought that, yeah, okay. I think I figured out what, let's do this like this. We've got to do it opposite because
Laura. Come here.
she outside.
Yeah, she's with me.
Watch out, she don't find something.
She's around in that area. I can see. I know where she is.
Oh, let me spotlight you since you're outside. Duh. Hang on a minute.
I
wait.
know. I've been squinting the whole time looking.
Sorry, you should have said something. I'm over here. Yeah, here we go. Now they can see something.
Even better. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, see, you guys, it's daylight at 11 o'clock at night.
As you can see, it's still daylight here.
That's a pretty shot.
They even made sure that this dog looked like it had ripped ears. That's so funny. Ripped ears. Okay, now where's this other part go? Looks like it goes on the bottom.
Yeah. All right. Now that you have a better view, let me show you this again, so you can see it better. There's a tiny, tiny, tiny red color over there.
Yeah, a little sunset.
Yep.
I love it.
Nora, come here.
What is that mass of little mountains over there called?
This is
If
just a
any?
mountain.
Okay.
It actually has a name according to Bitsy, honey.
Okay.
All right. I'm
But-
not familiar with the names.
She knows the names. Nikolai doesn't. But can
Yep.
I remember what she told me? No.
Nope.
Because when she pronounced it, I'm like, oh. And I guess you know why I said oh. I can't pronounce it either.
Because it was a blah.
It's like, oh, so this is what it is. I am having difficulties with the ear.
And as you can see, the water here, that's all around the big lake.
Which was frozen, right?
In wintertime. Yeah, in wintertime, yeah. And right in this tiny island here, right here, it's where you can go in the wintertime and visit it, because there's a rock that carved all the way down to 1775, I think it is.
Yeah.
Even you can wrote your name if you visiting here in the wintertime.
Wow.
And it will be there for the eternity.
Petrified. Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Gorge.
Oh, better find that little one.
She disappeared.
That's
Yep.
some pretty tall grass there.
Yep.
You know,
Nora.
it's funny with Dachshunds. Dachshunds like to go through deep bushes and stuff. It's the funniest thing.
That's what they're bred for, like molding, right?
Nora. Oh, brother.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there she is.
She knows the hand that
Get
feeds
your
her.
butt here.
She ain't gonna go too far.
Hi, John. Welcome. Glad to Thank you for dropping in. And he says that's a beautiful view, honey.
Yep.
I'm really having difficulties with this.
You coming or what?
Oh, maybe I need to put it on this. Oh, now maybe I figured it out. Maybe. Maybe. Or not. Ah. Teasing me.
Come on. Come on. Oops, sorry. Sorry about the fast
Oh.
movement.
I think I figured it out. I hope so. Although it doesn't look like it's laying. Nope.
You're
Oh
making
my
me laugh.
gosh. It's still not right.
Seriously?
It's like a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, I'm having trouble trying to figure out how to put this ear together. That's what's teasing me at the moment. All right. What the hey?
Come on.
No, it doesn't go like that either.
Did y'all make that path, or the path was already there?
It's because people keep walking through there.
Like y'all?
Yeah.
Some of
Like here.
it,
The path is here.
oh,
People
between
keep
the
walking
house
here.
and the between the house and the road, yeah, we done that because we walk on it. But there's also another path that's where people come through the yard.
Laura!
Uh-oh.
She's trying to get
Somebody's about to
away.
get in trouble.
Is she getting away? She getting away.
She's like, but Daddy.
Come on.
She's
see
like,
her.
Daddy, I want to go follow my nose.
I see her seesawing.
I want
She's
to
already
go.
here.
That's how they run, like a seesaw.
It's always funny because with Dachshunds, you watch them think about, do I ignore you or do I go follow my nose? And they know that if they take off, they're going to be in trouble. And she knows she's definitely not a dumb dog.
Well, I'm home again. Just want to show Mona here the daylight.
Nice walk. Thank you. That was cool. For 11 o'clock at night. Híjole.
I'm beginning to think we're not going to get ears on this dog because I cannot figure it out. It is.
Don't let it win. No.
I don't understand.
Don't let it defeat you. No.
Maybe.
Take a break. Take a sip of your soda.
Ugh.
Take a break.
For pouring coffee on herself, Denise. That's her fault.
You better take me off from the...
Oh, okay, honey.
From the big screen.
Yeah.
Babe, I cannot figure out how to do these doggone ears.
I find it funny too. Sorry.
Of course, y'all find it funny. That's what I think.
One time we were out and about and we saw this kiddo and his mom, and you could tell he was kind of stomping around, but the way he put his hands on his, like, hips, and he was on and it was just so funny and cute. So now that's what we do.
That's funny.
You got to put
See,
your
this-
hips. You got to put them way high too, not your hips. You got to put them like way high.
Yeah, that's right.
It was adorable. Total chicken feathers, chicken wings. Kids are hilarious.
Yes,
Especially
they are.
they're angry. Like we used to like making my daughter angry because her face was just adorable when she was all kind of huffy puffy.
Uh-oh, I figured out something.
There you go.
I think I figured it out.
There you go.
Maybe. Well, this one I got figured out. This other one is giving me.
Nico. I would have
I got
loved
this.
to.
I got this waiting for someone.
Aw, cute.
Thank you, honey.
Cute.
Now, why did this one go on no problem, but this one isn't? What the heck? Ugh.
Babe,
What?
look what Donna Lee wrote.
Tommy says, Crafty Witch crocheted me a horse with a chicken head. No worries, Katy. It don't want to go on. What's wrong with it?
A crocheted horse with a chicken head.
Oh, wait. Let me try something else. Let me turn this dumb thing around. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have this one piece turned on wrong. Maybe that's what's wrong. Okay. Now let's see. Yes, I talk a lot to myself when I'm trying to figure out something.
You should have seen me real late last night working, and like I said, this thumb has been a butthead, so I literally had two gloves on. I had a plastic glove and a regular glove. I was like, winter over here. It was miserable.
Oh my God. Oh, no. Maybe it's supposed to go.
I need to stop looking at. I need to move the monitor like in front of me or something.
I still have it on wrong. If I just crack myself up sometimes.
Is his nose his tail and his tail his nose?
Yeah, I got there's a part where it mounts on the ear, or the ear mounts onto the side of the head, and I had it turned the wrong way. So I bet the other side's turned the wrong way too.
Chicken head horse.
Yeah, it's turned the wrong way. I gotta turn it around. But we might have a completed dog here in a minute. Maybe. Maybe smaybe. Okay, can you please be kind to me and let me put this on here? Thank you.
Rassum sassum frassum over there.
Well, how long have I been trying to get this on here? And it wouldn't
Oh,
go? I mean, come on.
Remind me not to take you to an escape room. You to be rassum sassum
Yeah.
frassum everywhere. I'm like, come on, let's go.
Get in and let me do it. Now we have, oh my gosh, look at this. Eek.
That's cute. It looks like the emoji. How
Okay,
cute.
now then, let's see what it says to do next. It's not going to tell you how to put the head on it? Really? Oh, one more page. I was about to say, where's that other page? Uh-oh, there's still something to, okay, I put the ears on, did all of that. Now, our headless critter is about to get a head. Man, that didn't sound right. Oh,
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
The spiciness today.
Híjole.
Oh my God, it is super cute.
Getting
Look,
hot up in here.
look at
Aw.
him. He's so cute.
What are you gonna name him?
I don't know.
Instead of Duke Nuke.
Honey, we're gonna have to come up with a name for him. Let me spotlight the big camera,
Did you hear me?
the laptop. Do what now?
Instead of Duke, you gotta name him Nuke.
Yeah, we can name him Nuke. Since I made him here, where is?
Sounds close to Duke, and Duke's a popular one.
Yep.
But it's Nuke.
Okay.
How cute.
You finally finished, huh?
Oh,
He be done, honey.
he's cute.
Ooh. And the legs move around. You can move him around, make him sit down, all kinds of things.
Mm.
But that's cute. Look at that. Got a puppy.
Instead of Andy on the bottom, you need to put Katy on under his paw,
Yep, hey, I got him sitting down. He's sitting down. Look.
like Toy Story. That's cute.
He's sitting down.
I like the sitting position. I like that position.
Yep.
That's
That's a good
cute.
position. I like that position too. He's sitting down.
Obedient.
And then we got his cute little bowl and a doggy bone.
Nice.
It looks like you might could put it right here, hook it up maybe on the front of him. I don't know, maybe. Anyway, we are done with the puppy. Yay!
He's so cute.
And Nikolai finished the bouquet of flowers. So what are we gonna do tomorrow night? That's a good question.
I got some vehicles to build up and a tram too.
I was thinking maybe can I go buy another one of these, honey? Just this same kit and do the squirrel?
Go for it.
Because I think that would crack Donna up.
The squirrel.
This is what happens when you get sidetracked. We get squirrely.
I like that. Look at Nora. Oh,
Because they call it a 3-in-1. And so
look at that shiny butt Nora's got. She got shiny skin.
Yeah, she does.
Pretty.
She's pretty healthy. And it's all that good raw food we feed her.
She's so pretty.
Salmon too. Salmon cubes.
You've been getting, yeah, we found was it Pacific we found those in, honey? We found packaged salmon where they had cut it into cubes.
She looks great.
Thank you. Did you see she's lost weight?
She looks great.
Yeah.
I don't remember if she was big or not, but I remember, but I see her now and she looks great.
Yeah, I got her down to 10 kilos, which
she looks good.
For a female is a good.
Her shiny coat is gorge. Look at her.
Yeah.
So
you guys, here's the plan for tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna get up around, I don't know what time, but my butt will be out the door around lunchtime. I'm gonna go find food. Then we are going to go on a trip to Nuke. And I'm gonna take you to the museum. I'm gonna go to the museum, make sure it's okay to be live inside the museum. I'm sure it is because they usually don't say anything. And but I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna be live and talking, and hopefully there won't be too many people in there when I'm in there, especially if I go early enough because they open at 12. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. But we're going to do the museum, and then I'm going to take you to pay homage to Mother of the Sea. And then because I'll be walking where I'm at, we'll see the old church, but I doubt the church will even be open where I can go in there. I've never actually been inside the church, but I've seen it many times on the outside. So we'll stop by there. And then I have 3 rock carvings that I want to take y'all to. 2 of them are inside the downtown Nuke, but there's one that's sitting out from a distance, and we'll catch that one on the way by, and we'll walk as far as I feel like walking, and then I'll end the live, and then tomorrow at 4:30 Eastern we'll go regular live, and that's the plan.
I want to see food, so show food.
It happened in California.
Do you hear me?
Say that again.
I want to see food, so show me some food over there.
You want to see food? Okay.
Yeah. Whatever you eat, show me what they got.
Speaking of food, Essa,
Yeah.
have you eaten at that restaurant right next to the Express?
The chicken thing.
No, that's across the street. I said next to the Express.
The tapas.
Yeah. Have you eaten
Yeah.
there? And
Yeah.
what's your thoughts on that?
Mm.
Was it expensive or moderate?
Yeah,
What?
it's a little bit expensive.
But was the food good?
I think so.
Because I asked the taxi driver about it today, and he told me that so this restaurant that we're talking about, Mona, it serves this plate, and it has small, different types of food on the plate. So you might have like a mini hamburger and a mini of this and a mini of that,
Little
like
sampler
16
plate.
items apparently.
Sampler
So
plate.
yeah, so I was thinking about going and experiencing it, because at first I thought he was talking about it being, what's that called? I thought it was fondant, and he says, no, it's not fondue. It's they make a plate of small pieces of food and you try them out. So I was thinking about, that would be a good experiment and maybe video some of it.
Down in the coast, we have a place called Snoopy's. Shout out to
Mhm.
Snoopy's. But anyway, they have a big platter plate that has a little bit of calamari, a little bit of shrimp, a little bit of fish, a little bit of everything. I
Yeah,
love that. And we all, can snack on that and munch on
yeah, it
that.
sounds like fun. Now,
It's like a
16
platter
pieces.
of appetizers.
Yeah, like an appetizer plate. Yeah. So I don't know if that's too much food for me, but maybe they have different sizes of it or something. I don't know.
And maybe you could take some home.
Yeah, I could take it and finish it for later in the evening too. I could do that.
You could
But
save a buck
yeah.
and have a meal for get two
Yeah.
meals out of it.
Yeah, definitely. Because I have chicken wings to munch on in a little while
Yeah, I mean,
that I picked up from Brucein.
I had Subway.
He claims they're not spicy hot, but we shall see.
I had a meatball sub from Subway.
I think I leftovers from the soup, so I'm going to finish that.
So you spent 2 days eating on that?
Yep.
How much meat did you put in it?
All of those that I bought in the store.
All of it?
Yep.
Yeah, that was a lot of meat.
Well, you know me, how much I can eat it.
I wonder what that would taste like if we marinated it in teriyaki sauce and smacked it on the grill.
Ooh, that's going to be a different taste.
Anything with
Yeah, but
teriyaki on the
but
grill.
I wonder if it would taste good. I know lamb tastes wonderful doing it that way, but I don't know about whale meat. Because there's definitely no fat in it, but I do marinate the tenderloin sometimes, and that has zero fat in it too. So, I'm just wondering. So Denise says there's a YouTube video of her injuries that happened in California. So she burnt herself with coffee, correct? That she bought from somewhere? See, I don't feel sorry for people that it's hot. You need to take care of yourself accordingly.
But if they didn't close it right and hand it to her and it spilt on her, I think this is what happened.
Is that what happened? They didn't fasten the top right?
Ooh,
It
that's
wasn't
bad.
it didn't have a secure lid, so when she got handed to her, I think that's when she got.
Well, do all coffee cups, if they're paper cups, those lids are not secure anyway, really, if you think about it.
Well, they have a snap to them, so you could drink from them. So they have to be, pushed it down. They can't just be, like an icy cup. You got to close the lid or it's going to spill.
I can't imagine. I've had second-degree sunburn, and I know what that's like. So getting burned by coffee or boiling water is
I was
excruciating.
canning at 2 a.m. and I touched the pot, and sure enough, I burned my forearm.
Yep. This is that squirrel, by the way.
Oh my goodness. I've got a real one outside. Looks just like that.
I thought of this. I'm like, maybe I should go get the squirrel or get another box and make the squirrel for Donna, because
She was
Donna would just be, you know.
almost, that squirrel was almost in my husband's hands because he was trying to feed her and she was coming, and but then came the cat, and I got a video of it, by the way. And then came the cat.
And the other one is a duck.
Oh,
The duckie's cute.
look at those lips. I don't know. I like that squirrel.
That squirrel is pretty interesting. It looks crazy.
Squirrels are funny
Yeah.
because they don't mean to. They don't
had
mean
a
to cause
cat.
trouble.
I had a cat named Merlin, and when it was time for potty control, he'd go sit at the door and meow because I didn't keep a box in the house because he didn't never use it. He'd go outside and he'd be gone for a while, and later I'd hear him meowing at the back door, but it wasn't the same kind of meow as like let me in. It was a meow like you need to come see this. You know what he would do? He would climb up a tree and rob a nest of baby squirrels and dispatch them and bring them to the back door and leave them there.
Oh, he was hunting for you. It was your present. Here you go, mommy. I can bring you food too. Here you go. How cute.
Painting the house or not, says Donnelly. Paint the house or not. Yeah, well, that's not good. Hey, the buck stops with Nikolai. You should understand that. He says no, it ain't gonna happen.
And ain't gonna happen either.
Purple.
You may try to make the pole as much as you want, ain't gonna happen.
You're gonna come back in 2 months. It's gonna be lavender.
Oh.
Now see, yeah.
No.
I mean, there's a lot of things we agree on or compromise on, but the house seems to be, or the outside of the paint on the wall, or the painting in the house.
No compromise.
No compromise.
It's white and white and white.
It's gonna stay white, yeah. And I'm like, but you can't see it from the road in the wintertime. Well, of course, we don't get near the snow we used to get either.
That is such a good point.
Yeah.
You need purple trim.
I think I mentioned changing the color of the trim, and it's like, nope.
Not even the trim. Nope.
Not even the trim.
Well,
listen, you guys, just because he says no, we don't get in a fight about it. We really don't argue over it. I guess, you know, the old saying,
it really is nothing to argue over. I mean,
pick your battles.
Yeah.
And leave the rest of them alone. I choose to pick my battles, and that ain't one of them.
I wouldn't either, honey.
Yeah, it ain't worth the screaming match. And
it's not worth the energy.
But yeah.
Really? Yeah. Whatevs. I'm inside anyways. I'll paint the walls purple.
I mean, there's more things. It's just not important enough to go and turn into this big shouting match over something that, you know.
No, but it always freaks me out when like back at home in Corpus, the neighbors would paint their houses like lime and yellow and shit like that.
We have a neighbor that has a lime colored house, and when she first did it,
lime is not a good color for a house. I'm sorry.
Or what you call pea green, I guess. That ugly looking color, you know. And I said, oh my God, every time I look at it, I want to go throw up, you know.
Yeah, that's not a good color for a house. So I agree there. But
but you can't.
The color is neon green.
I freak out with the green and the orange and the yellow, and I'm like, man, why can't you just tone it down a little? I don't know.
The color is neon green.
Neon green. Well, some yeeky green color. She couldn't pick a grass green or whatever. No, it had to be that.
And cars, for that matter, too.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a car that color either. That's right. Timothy's dad has a defect too. They have dubbed him Danny DeVito. He also has a short spine syndrome. Oh, interesting. Donnelly says, we have 102 ducks at our rescue right now and 6 geese. Wow, that's a lot of ducks.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't imagine having geese to chase them around.
Mm-hmm. At least she doesn't have guineas. Those are so
I
loud.
don't know which is louder, guineas or freaking geese.
Guineas are a pain in they're nonstop.
Donnelly says, happy wife, just think happy life, bro. No, I'm not unhappy about it. The outside of that house ranks at the lowest of totem poles to bitch about. Really, seriously. It just doesn't rank up there as something to spend all my life complaining about.
You're like, I'd rather have the fabric instead of the house painted.
Yeah,
Thank
because
you.
let me tell you what, he humors me and lets me do my hobbies, and he don't complain at all. In fact, he encourages it.
Have I told y'all my husband taught me how to sew
Yeah,
and crochet?
I think that's cool about him teaching you how to crochet.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
He's pretty talented.
So,
Pretty talented.
So tomorrow, just stay tuned for when I actually go live, because I'm not gonna I'll have to be doing it. Let me try that again. I'll be doing it from my phone, which means I will not set up a live until I actually set it up to go live, because I'm doing it from my phone in the YouTube studio. There it is. It's not like presetting lives with my laptop. It doesn't work that way. I wish it did, but it doesn't. It's Yimothy, not Timothy the raccoon. Oh, okay.
Oh my God, have you heard of that? My daughter
I
informed
heard
me
about it looking like it was walking around on its back feet.
it's got a deformity, so it's like half a raccoon, so it's tiny. And yeah, it's a big internet whatever.
Why
You
would
know.
we sound him like that?
It reminds me of, you remember those little toys, they were the spinners.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, It's
Kind of
just
like
this
that.
in and out kind of, fad, fade, whatever. Something silly on the internet.
It's funny what blows up. I don't know if you saw it. I put up a short that's pretty stupid.
You?
Yeah, I did. And it was because when I walked out the door to go get in it or wait for the taxi to come, and I ran in, and the interesting thing was, is I'm standing there watching this excavator taking dirt out of the front end of a front end loader, out of the bucket of the front end loader. He's taking the dirt out of it, and then he's dumping it along, because they're putting dirt in where the basement is of this new apartment thing they're building. And I'm standing there watching it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do what I did the last time. Let's film this silly little thing, and it was just 1 minute long, because I'm gonna see what happens to it. But anyway, while I was doing that, the guy that was driving the front end loader got out of the front end loader, and she comes walking up to me. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, I know your face. And he says, you recognize me, don't you? I says, yes, but I'm terrible with names. He was from Qaqortoq, and he was up here working. And he says, what are you doing here? And I told him. He says, oh, okay. I said, and I'm about to make a stupid little short video of you guys doing what you're doing right now. And he laughed at that. But anyway, I made a short little video. And the reason I did it is because I did a short video called Sometimes You Have to Light a Fire.
Yeah, this one's not going to have that title. Yeah.
It's got that title. That freaking little short video has over 500,000 views. But why? I don't understand.
It's light a fire.
So I put this video up. I probably need to figure out a better, more catchy phrase to put on it, but we'll see if that one blows up. Because all
you need to put in the title like someone's fire was lit or something.
Yeah, because this sure, I couldn't believe it. When I saw it the other day, I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even know it had reached 500,000. Last I looked at it, it was at 200 and something thousand. And because I don't pay too much attention to my shorts, because I do a sucky job of them. And
How
But,
big is that apartment you're in?
it's like a one room hotel room.
Efficiency.
Yeah, well, there's no kitchen or nothing in here. It's got a full bath and it's got a hospital bed in here, but over here on this side, there's a single bed over here.
Mm.
This room is actually for women having babies.
Mm-hmm.
And they put me in here because I went down there. I spent the first night in the room that he put me in, and at 6 a.m., I'm hearing this, and it was nonstop. And I'm like, oh my God, that will have my last nerve frayed within minutes. And it was loud. It was like right there by the window. And so I went down there and I said, I'm sorry, but and please don't be upset with me, but you've got to move me out of this room because my PTSD and my anxiety can't take it. And I'm serious. They would have had
You're like twitching.
every time he would go, I'm like, and I was trying to block it out. And it'd go again. And it'd go again. And Nikolai, I'll tell you, we talked about this because when he was home when the siren was going off. So our neighbor that lives right on the lake, they've been blowing up rock because I guess he's fixing to modify part of his house. And I don't hear the town siren at all anymore. It goes off every Wednesday, like clockwork, that siren goes off. But the siren they use for blowing up rock is insanely, it grinds your nerves. And he starts at 7 o'clock in the morning with that thing.
Oh no.
And I'm putting in my noise reduction earbuds, you know.
I have a neighbor who mows like religiously at 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday morning. Every morning I'm like, she's mowing. She's mowing.
See, now mowing would not bother me.
You could just hear her. She's going. She's mowing. I think she's doing something else when she does that because she's like getting away or something. I don't know.
Yeah, mowing doesn't bother me. It never has. So when I hear people talk about they're mowing their grass at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, well, wouldn't you if you were going to have 105-degree temperatures in the middle of the day?
Yeah. But man, early on it says she's mowing. She's mowing.
What? But now get a doggone leaf blower out there after you're doing that. That's annoying.
They're blowing.
Because it makes such a loud noise. I don't know how anybody hears himself think.
I can hear homegirl.
Donnelly says, yes, we have guineas as well as tortoise, a camel, 68 horses plus goats, hogs. Oh wow.
She's got a farm.
I knew she had a lot of horses, but I didn't know
she's got
about
a zoo is what she's got.
She sure does. She could have a petting zoo and make money that way. If the camel doesn't freak out anyway. Hey, Donnelly, do you ever watch Arms Family Homestead? He had a male alpaca, and he had taken he's friends with Jimmy. I can't think of Jimmy's last name, but Jimmy's some famous fisherman. And Jimmy says, why don't you bring that male alpaca along with the pig and let them graze the grass around this fenced area that went around a pond. And so Daniel loads up the animals in the horse trailer and takes them over to Jimmy's house. And he says, is it okay, you know, if people come in and pet the animals when they're passing by my property, you know, because they come in his property to see, because he raises deer. He has white-tailed deers that he also has on his property, so he raises those. And so people will come and pet the ones that are actually tame. And Daniel says, sure, I don't care. So Jimmy had gone out of town or something, and Daniel went over there to check on his own animals. Well, he could find the pig, but he found the alpaca dead.
How?
Someone intentionally shot that alpaca.
Oh,
And they waited until Jimmy left the property to do it.
assholes.
And I don't understand that.
There's a good picture of me and some alpaca lips kissing.
I don't think I've ever met him. I'm worried about him spitting on me, I think.
He was puckering, so I puckered up with him, and they took a picture.
That's funny.
I'll find it. It's somewhere. It's funny. You can clearly see we're smooching.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, the young days, says Donnelly. Yep. Hey, Donnelly, I'm definitely going to come to the States. Let's not. That better not blow up my face. I'm definitely coming to the States probably mid-January and stay until March. So I will get with you. I'm going to pull the saddle out of the storage unit and clean it, because I'm pretty sure it's got dust on it.
I just saw a saddle for sale
before I bring it to you to sell it for me. I finally made the decision I'm gonna sell my saddle. Finally.
You're not using it.
No, I don't like people jabbing
around
at
here.
me.
We call them yard ornaments.
Yeah. I don't like people jabbing at me about, you need to sell this and you need to sell that and you need to do this. It's my stuff. Why do you have any say in it? You know? That's part of the reason why I didn't come off the saddle for so long. Plus, I wasn't ready. You know, I put a lot of hours in on that. The saddle's fairly new, but me and Shotgun spent many hours together. It was mostly about him, and I'm finally okay about it now.
Hey, I don't surf, but I'm not getting rid of my surfboard.
Yeah. Donnelly says we have a 500-acre biggest rescue in South Florida. I'm hoping I can go riding with you while I'm there. If we have a horse that I can ride. I haven't been on a horse in so long, I'm gonna have to get on a step stool to get on one. Nikolai's not saying anything.
I'm listening. I am listening.
Yeah.
The doggy face is so cute.
Somebody needs to send Teresa a letter or something.
Well, if I knew what her address was, I know what her name is, but I don't know what part of Idaho I know she's in the wait, what did she say? Did she say she was in the southern part or the northern part? I want to say she's in the southern part.
Something strange. Something strange.
Well, see, if you disappeared off the disappeared and didn't come around for a long time.
Holmes, if you don't hear from me in a month, you better contact me. And if you don't contact me, you're not.
I don't have your. Same with you. I don't know what your mailing address is.
You got my address, and you also have my messenger. And you have my email. You have my messenger. You have my address.
I might have her mailing address.
You're not at home, so you can check later.
I will look, because I might have her mailing address. If it's her physical address. Not everybody uses their physical address to get mail with.
Yeah.
Y'all just keep her in your prayers and hope everything's okay with her or her.
Woman, you better not be stuck in the mountains somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I know it's not early enough to go, what kind of fruit picking is it the berries that she likes to pick? Dadgummit, they just went out the door.
Mulberry.
And ran down the road so that I could.
Mulberry.
Mulberry.
I remember she mentioned that because my mulberry tree died.
Yeah, I know she does, Denise, but I think she gave me her other address, I think. I'm not for sure. And I don't have it here. I have to wait till I go home to look, because I was going to send her something that had nothing to do with the channel. So I don't know. I'll look and see. And if it's different from the post office box, then that might be what I can do is send her a postcard and say, "Are you all right?"
Press 911 on the postcard.
Yeah. Like, "Are you all right? Please tell us you're all right."
Are you still
Somebody's
breathing?
stalking me.
Snail mail help if you need help.
Yeah.
Snail mail.
I just think it's probably something legit, and she just,
Sure, if it's
Donnelly
personal
says-
or whatever.
yeah. Donnelly says our place is gated, highly security, so we have 100 volunteers on books, always someone with visual. It's a contact source. Yes, it
There's
is.
cameras everywhere now.
Well, yeah, because she would have to check that mailbox too. That's an idea. Mail something there. So, or even you guys can do that. You can see her post office box on the YouTube channel. Some of you send a postcard to her. Say, we're all worried about you. We haven't seen you. We ain't heard from you. Is everything okay? Is there anything we can do or something like that? I don't know.
I think it's interesting how we're all like, literally we're in two different parts of the world, you and I.
Yep.
Literally.
And here we are talking like we are family.
I know, I love it. Or
Yeah.
like, my God, it's like 11 o'clock at night and you guys are still in the daylight. It's still daylight here, so.
Yeah, it's still daylight.
So-
I can still see all the apartments and everything way over there. I just can't see the mountain because the clouds drop down in front of it.
That's most intriguing.
But you can also see there's some stoplights I didn't notice earlier today.
Are you gonna go to the movies again?
I kind of want to see Spider-Man, but
That's next.
I don't know. I haven't made a decision about that. I got cold in there.
Then take a freaking
I
blanket
know.
or a
I
jacket.
had a sweat jacket on, believe it or not. I just didn't have my sweater on.
Do it.
We had just had.
Dark City is right now. Do it.
Aw.
Do it.
Yeah.
I love when he does that. He's all evil.
Do it. Yeah.
Do it. He's just pushing Anakin. Oh my God. Evil.
Well, yeah, I understand that, Denise, and I'm not promoting here to stalk her or anything.
No.
We just want to know she's okay. Because I'm worried about her, or I'm very concerned, put it that way. But I'm not the only one that's concerned. People keep asking me about her, and I don't have an answer to that. And I know why they're asking, because me and her sew a lot together. We've sewn a lot.
I met her through you. That's why I asked you.
I've met her I've sewn with her a lot over the last 2 years.
Where's Mona? Has Mona come in?
She was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here or not. Let me see. Nope, she's not in here anymore. Someone else live right now? Wait, today's Friday. She's probably watching everybody other lives too. What time is
Who's
it?
on?
Oh crap. I think Donna was live, but now I believe Becca's live. And she probably just went live. Let me see what time she goes live. Because I think Becca's not been live too long, if she's live. Because I'm not sure when they're taking that Alaskan trip.
Man, that's
Alaskan
gotta be
cruise.
cool.
I know. I saw the price
Any
tag.
trip would be cool for me.
$3,000 to do that trip. I think it would be
Instead of
fun to-
flying, I'd be buying a new machine or something. If I wanted a new machine, I
that
wouldn't be flying.
$3,000 would buy me a new one, that's for sure.
Like
Yeah,
that's
Becca
what I'm
went
saying. Like I don't know, it's a vacation or machine. I'd take the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Becca went live 45 minutes ago. And I think she's working on the same thing she was working on last week, I think. Becca's up to 64,000 subs now.
Everybody.
Hey,
It's all,
Dre.
it's all about the numbers, baby. Numbers.
Yes. I'm home and lurked, laugh out loud. Thank you for saying hi, Dre.
Careful, we got another lurker.
Yep, busted another lurker.
There's a game I used to play, and one of the villains, or one of the bad things, was called a lurker. And they had like this old guy who kind of had like a long nose, and he was kind of like that. And so anyways, every time someone says lurker, I think of that guy with all creepy fingers and hunchback.
Adelia.
Hunchback with a long nose. All the visuals.
Yep. I'm going to use this thing tomorrow on the live. Look, so it turns into a tripod, but now it's a selfie stick. You can place it,
Cool.
and then you can use that. But the first thing I lost on it was the little remote that comes with it. But it's not on. Let me show you. This thing has power on it. So let me turn it on, because Nikolai charged it for me.
And so you
well,
plug
you can
in, huh?
Yeah, well, what it is you can unlock it.
Swivel it.
Yeah. Please tell me you're not dead when I haven't even used your behind. See, it moves. See it moving?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
It keeps
it
it
only moves
centered.
like that when you got the power turned on it.
It keeps it centered.
Yeah. And you can extend it out and it'll still do its little, see?
Yeah, yeah. Keeps you centered. Cool.
Yeah.
When in motion.
This was what I was using on, all the videos that I did from the helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
It was from me using this thing because it keeps the camera from shaking, because the helicopter has a slight vibration to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it helps with that.
I tell you about helicopter rides and myself, right? I've told you about that.
No, you didn't. Hi, Delia.
I worked on the USS Lexington in Corpus Christi, and there was
Wow.
two of us. My friend Danny, who I'm going to her party in a couple of months.
Mm-hmm.
She's in Houston. Anyways, Danny and I did the helicopter rides on the USS Lexington. So the USS Lexington is parked in Corpus Christi, and it's now a museum.
Kind of
And
like the USS Midway.
yeah, and so it's open to the public. You get to walk in there. They have all the escalators and everything turned off, and they have a bunch of the tomcats on the top of the deck and stuff. And so in the bow of the deck, the back end on the top, was a helicopter company who had a helicopter who would take you on a ride around the marina in Corpus Christi. And there I would come in and I would buckle you in a 4-point harness belt. I would give you a little spiel of where you were going in the marina and how long it was going to take you. I would
Oh, that's
take
cool.
I would take off the doors on the helicopter and in the mornings, and we'd gas up at the airport, big international airport with big hangars and stuff, because that's where it was a McDonnell Douglas 500 helicopter. And it
Nice.
had bubble windows, and it was only two of us that did the job, and it was a cool job. We would report in. It was a workout just to get up there. We'd park at the Texas State Aquarium and
Yeah.
go to the Lexington. Yeah,
That's really awesome.
it was very awesome. Very awesome. There was only two of us, so
Being in a helicopter is very fun. I really loved it a lot.
it is. It is. It is a lot of fun. And this one, like I said, had the bubble windows and the bubble bottom, so the people could see the water and stuff. That was the point. And so yeah, so cool, so cool.
When I remember when I won that lottery ticket, or not lottery ticket, it was a raffle ticket.
Yeah, raffle ticket.
It was a raffle ticket. And when I won it, they called me. I didn't believe them to start with. And I handed the phone to Nikolai because I didn't believe him. But it was 10,000 kroners. But you had to use it because it was donated through the tourist companies in Greenland. So you had to use it that way. And I hem-hawed around and hem-hawed around, and finally I decided, well, let me see what I want to do. So I bought Iceberg Safari, Ice Cap Safari, and I bought a helicopter flight to land on top of the ice cap.
Ugh.
That was the coolest thing ever because you think, you know that the ice cap moves. And when you're sitting on a boat, you can hear it talking.
Cracking and stuff.
When you're sitting on top of the ice cap, you don't hear nothing but water running. That's it.
Wow.
It's the most eeriest, interesting experience. And some parts of the top of the ice cap look like it came from the moon or something because the wind had done something made it look weird, But it was fun. But I didn't know we had a extinct volcano in South Greenland, and he flew right over the top of it and kind of flew around the outer bowl of it so you could see it. And it's this really deep bowl, and it's all green and beautiful, but it was an extinct volcano that I didn't even know was down in South Greenland.
That's cool.
And I thought that was cool that he had done that and told us what it was.
Nice. Real nice.
Denise says, hey, together we travel. Welcome. And I know your first name, but I can't think of it at the moment. And Denise says, that is what the original meaning of lurking is. Some creepy MF sneaking around for nefarious purposes.
I know. So I can't help but think of I'm embedded with that picture of, some, it reminds me of the Minion guy, the nose from the Minion guy. So funny.
Nikolai, he knows who it is. The guy that says,
Guru.
hey,
Is that his name?
The Minions movie, honey. Is he frozen?
Crew.
Yeah, his nose. The lurker has his nose and his body, weird.
Oh, yeah, Crew. Yeah.
Because Nikolai likes those movies. I don't. Mr.
I
Despicable or
don't think I've seen
that.
any of them.
Despicable.
Two of them, and I'm just after the second one, I'm like, no, this is just.
I'm a Pixar baby.
I feel like that those movies are similar to watching those TV shows called it's on the tip of my tongue. It was those two creepy things stuff that would come out of that TV show was so bad. And I'm like, you're teaching kids to talk bad to people. It was something in something. What was the name of it? It was similar to The Simpsons, only worse.
I don't know.
Oh, I can't think of their names. But it was animated like The Simpsons. Damn it. Hang on a minute. Let me see if
Describe it. I might maybe know it.
They're very crude in their humor in it was every week show that would come on for, I don't know if it was a 30-minute or 1 hour. And it was animated. And it was, huh?
Ren and Stimpy?
Ren and Stimpy ain't much better. I thought that one was, I wouldn't even let my kids watch that one or the other one.
That was pretty bad.
It was bad.
It was bad.
Yeah, I would never let my kids, I didn't
Beavis and Butthead.
I didn't even let them watch The Simpsons because I thought that was too crude.
Beavis and Butthead?
That's it. Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
So like, Mom, why can't we watch this? I said, because it's so disrespectful, some of the stuff that comes out of their mouth.
Yeah, they were pretty bad. He said butthole. Yeah. They were
I
bad.
would never even talk that way. I mean, come on. It just was disgusting.
They were bad.
Yeah.
And so was Ren and Stimpy. That one was awful.
Ren and Stimpy was really bad. I remember I watched one or two and I'm like, they're not watching that either.
I remember my friend gave me a poster of them and I had it for a while and it was just hideous. You know, they were they were ugly. Uh,
You would
Stampy, you
never
so
want your child
stupid.
to talk the way that they talked. I mean,
Stampy, you so stupid. Yeah, like just so degrading, right?
and the thing
Um,
is I had a list of words that they weren't allowed to say in the house either, or say to each other, and stupid was one of those.
Stupid was definitely one of them.
You know what went through my house like wildfire is when we were watching 101 Dalmatians, and you hear Cruella said, "You idiot!" like that, and my kids were
Mhm.
calling each other idiots because they were young, you know. And I was like, "Oh my God, here's another word to put on the list. You can't say that word either."
Another wrong word.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Julia says she couldn't stand either one of those shows. I couldn't either. I thought it was so crude. And Donnelly says, my horses complimented me too with helicopter rides. Laugh out loud, not for vacation reasons either. Oh, I can imagine not. I flew in a helicopter because my horse reared up and fell over on top of me.
She's enough for vacation, right?
So I know what she's talking about because been there, done that one.
Mm.
The saddle horn caught me right in the upper thigh, and they thought it had broke my bone inside because my leg went from being this way to like that.
Well, you have taken a ride in 4 different helicopters, my love, since you moved here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what was the name of that big one, babe? She might know what that is if you mention it.
S61.
You know what that is?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It's an American-made
We call
helicopter, and there's only like 2 or 3 of them still working in the world, and Greenland owns one of them.
Nice.
S61 is short for Sikorsky 61.
Got it. I am not like a helicopter guru. I just knew what we flew and you know what we
Did it
had
hold how
to.
many people, honey?
Around 25, I think.
Yeah, it's a big helicopter, and it when you get on it, it's not, you know how the smaller helicopters are really loud and you have to wear this one, you didn't have to do that with it. It was like being in a Cadillac, pretty
It's
much.
like a cruiser
Yeah.
helicopter.
And they stopped using it for passengers and turned it into a SARS helicopter. So it's for search and rescue now.
Good. So it should
But
be.
it's only one of 4 that are still operational or something like that. And the United States has one that I think they have in a museum or something. And I don't know where the other 2 are, but there's most of them are disappeared.
Disappeared.
Uh-huh.
I'm in the mood for ice cream.
I want
Yeah,
ice cream, but I can't find none.
I
I'm in
have
the
some
mood.
here.
I want some sherbet. I like sherbet.
Ooh, I
I want,
like
some,
lime. Hey, I like
I want
lime
rainbow
sugar.
sherbet.
I like lime sugar sherbet.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I like it?
With
I get
chocolate.
a double cone and put chocolate on one side and lime on the other side.
You told me the same thing. I like it too. I love it. I
Yeah.
like hot fudge with the sherbet.
Yeah. Or do orange and chocolate. That works too.
Yeah. That's why I like the rainbow because it's got the orange, lime, and strawberry.
Oh, look, I can see the top of the mountain now. The fog has dropped down below it. Wow, that looks interesting.
You remember that movie, The Fog?
Mm-hmm.
Adrian
Also
Bernard.
see this. The fog has dropped down where you see the top half of the mountain, but you can't see the bottom half of it.
You should show us.
I don't know if you can see. Hang on a minute. I'll log back onto the Zoom and see if you can see it or not. Hold on. We'll log back on and see if y'all can see it or not.
Yay. I have to say that's probably my most. I love it when Nico takes me outside.
Oh, I
It's
like taking y'all outside. That's why we're
that's
doing tomorrow.
probably my favorite part of the show. Always.
We need to take a hike around, well, not around all of the lake, but half of the lake. But the thing is I get tired really. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I thought it was something. Okay, I sent you the link, didn't I? What did you think about that button I sent you a picture of?
Hmm.
What did you think about that button I sent you a picture of?
I don't remember.
The button. The
Oh,
tourist
oh yeah,
gave
yeah,
me.
yeah. And I didn't vote for it. Yeah, it was funny.
That was that's bad.
Hey, look, now you look like your emoji.
Oh my God. Really?
Nico, you laughed.
Of course
Stop.
he did. Do we have an echo still?
Nope.
I don't.
Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the window. Let me turn the overhead light off for a minute.
Can you make your phone big screen?
Yeah, it's like, we're in the dark for a minute because I don't want the glare from the windows from the light. So
How many
you gotta-
stories are high are you?
I'm on the 4th floor.
Cool.
Come on, let me make you bigger. Can you see the fog down here?
Uh-huh.
You see
I
that
can.
white? That's fog.
I see it. I
And
sure
now you
do.
can see the top of the mountain.
Neat.
Cool, huh? And you
Yeah.
can see the only stop. Is this the only stoplight, honey?
Is that traffic, like only 2 cars on the road?
Yeah, there's not very, yeah, everything's shut down. Nothing stays open past 9 o'clock.
Okay. They roll up the sidewalks, huh?
Yeah, everybody goes home and does what families are supposed to do. But you can see it's still daylight. And it is now 2 minutes after midnight.
Wow. No Vegas show over there.
No, but honey, has it gotten dark at home yet?
Give me a second.
Because we're
Yep,
further
it
south.
has.
Huh?
It has darkened a bit because of the clouds.
Yeah, some of the clouds lifted here, so hopefully tomorrow it'll be beautiful. All right, and we'll turn the phone off again, and then I'll turn.
Are
the light
you in
on.
a medical district?
Hey, this is part of the hospital.
Okay.
It's a big hospital. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how many wards there is, but it's pretty good size. I mean, because the population in Nuke is 17,000.
20.
Huh?
20.
It went up?
Yep.
Oh, that explains why there's such a big boom of building going on right now. Like where I'm pointing the phone at, you see all those white buildings over there? That's new. This was not here the last time I was here.
New development.
And I don't know if you can see the cranes over there, but that whole area over there is also apartments they're building.
Getting bigger.
Yeah.
Popular.
So a lot has changed since the last time I was here. But it is, you see how you don't even hear no noise right now. It's so quiet outside. No horn blowing, no nothing.
Neat.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the light back on so you can see me again. It's a little bit chilly outside. We have light again. Wow, that was really bright too.
Night, Donnelly.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Good night, Donnelly. Thank you for dropping in. Katy, I'm heading. Pooch, got to go. Great seeing you and everyone. Night. Peace out. Yep. Have a nice night.
Good night. It was nice meeting you.
Okay. So one more time. Pretty puppy. You want to show the bouquet one more time, honey? He looks like he's ready to go gaming.
He honestly looks frozen right now.
He does look frozen on top of it.
I think he's frozen. Blink if you're not frozen.
Essa.
He's frozen.
He's frozen.
What do you keep calling him?
Essa.
Essa.
Yeah, it means honey in Greenlandic.
Essa.
Yeah, it's just ASA. Essa.
Nice.
Yeah, it's what people call each other. If you notice, something happened. Maybe his desktop shut off. As a bucket, which I'll write that in the channel. If you notice at the beginning of that word, which it means I love you, but the S is sitting in the front end of that word, meaning
Honey,
honey.
honey, I love you. I get it. I get it. I get it.
And then this one, I miss you. So I think these words, because of, oh, I misspelled that. Oh, that's very bad. It's not supposed to be that. There we go. I think it's meant the way they have these written, there's more of an endearing term when you say I miss you, honey, or I miss
Yeah.
you, love, or you know, or I love you. I love and I miss you. Yeah.
I get it. Mi amor. I get it.
And so the subject is at the end of the word, and the action is somewhere either at the beginning or in the middle somewhere, something like that.
I get it. Just like Spanish.
Yeah, it's like backwards in English.
Everything's backwards. So it's like talking in reverse.
I wish they had phonic books, but they don't, because I would be buying me bunches of them. And the bookstore that was here is no longer here. Makes me sad, because every time we would come through here, or Nikolai comes through here, he'd buy me more books about Greenland in English, so that I could read. That's how I know so much about Greenland, because I read like crazy. And research, because I have to deal with tourists every year, so.
Do your research.
Yeah, can't be telling any misinformation, you know,
Mm-mm.
because then they'll go and repeat it. It's like I have to do this every time we go to the tannery. And the first question out of their mouth is, why can't we take pictures in the factory? Uh-oh, is that an ambulance or a cop? I see blue lights. Oh, it's the ambulance. Somebody
At
must,
midnight, you're at the hospital.
yeah, so I'm gonna see all that. And when I explain it, they're like, people do that. I'm like, yes, they do that. See, two summers ago, I think it was, I had a group with me, and they'd been told the same old thing, you know, no cameras, blah, blah, blah in the factory. And this woman, actually, I saw a lot of things this last trip, the last cruise ship that I'm going to talk about now that I've brought it up. She got behind a man that was about 6'4". So I didn't even know she was behind the man. Do you know what she was doing? She was recording what I was saying in the wet room. After she was told not to, after everyone was told to put their devices away.
How rude.
And the problem with all of that is if that had ended up on the internet somewhere, I would have lost my job. And Bitsy probably wouldn't have been allowed to send anyone else in there to do tour guiding.
So did you guys make her erase it, or?
Yeah, I made her delete it. And I told her, I said, you can leave after you're done.
Wow.
I said, because I told you you cannot do that. So 2 summers ago, because this is the 3rd summer of having to deal with this. 2 summers ago, so I try to explain it the way where Great Greenland is. So we have a harbor, and Great Greenland skirts one side of that harbor. I mean, it's a long building that comes around. It takes up like 2 city blocks probably, if you thought about the size of it. And you can see it from when you're coming in on the tenders. But there's a road that sits in front of the harbor where they get off the tenders that can take you around straight to Great Greenland. The problem is Great Greenland's not the only company sitting in that small area off to the side of the harbor there. There's 2 companies that have big ass heavy equipment that, you know, in and out of there, they're construction builders is what they are. So you'll see this big front end loader come out of there. And I don't know why this happens or why people think it's okay to do this in other countries. They literally will stand in the middle of the road like deer in headlight and not move. Well, you can't expect, if you did that in the United States, they would mow your ass over.
Mhm.
Think about it.
They think it's like a sidewalk or something?
There's no
or-
sidewalk. No, I mean, you walk along this out. Like when I take my people walking down the road, I tell them to get out of the road. I have to tell them to get out of the road. Walk to the right side of the road or walk to the left side. I literally have to treat them like kindergarten children
That's
because they
weird.
will absolutely walk in the middle of the road and expect everybody who has a job to stop doing what they're doing.
Not everything is Six Flags. You can't, it's not fake town, fake
No.
roads.
No. And so the companies that have their businesses over on that side got enough of it. And you know what? They locked the road down.
Wow.
So this past cruise ship that came in, after I got done with the tour, they said, can't we walk out this way? No, you have to walk the way we came. But I don't understand why we need to do that. I said, because tourists won't stay on the road. So they're doing what's best for tourists and themselves. They're protecting you, the tourist, and them, the company, because they don't want to be sued because they got, they hit somebody. And do you know, after I told them they could not go down that road, they went down that road anyway. And they had to come back because they got caught trying to go through the gate. They were
Why are they
pushing the gate
disobeying
open.
you?
They were pushing the gate open to squeeze through the gate.
Why are they disobeying you?
Why are they? That's what I want to know. Or they'll cut they come in the door and there's a sign that says you cannot go in the factory without a guide. They try to go into the factory without a guide. They can clearly read.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's interesting.
I guess we lost Nico, huh?
Yeah, let me see if he texted me. He might have. Maybe something happened with the desktop. Let me look.
Is it all right if I go?
Yeah, I'm fixing to shut this thing down. Hang on a minute. Let me see what he said. He says, looks like the internet. Uh-oh. Something's happened with the internet at home. Okay, I'm gonna have to go see what's going on with that. Anyway, yeah, let's stop this. Hang on a second. Dre says, I hate conjugating verbs. I said, I think a lot of people do. All right. See you tomorrow, sometime around between 12 and 1 o'clock, my time, which would be 10, 11 your time.
Okay.
And then I still will go live tomorrow at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. I still will be doing that, but it'll be right here in the hotel room. So I'm gonna have to find something to do. Maybe I'll go buy some yarn and we'll crochet. I don't know. What the heck? We'll do something.
Yeah.
We'll go get another Lego kit and we'll build a Lego kit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I do know we've got some guests gonna be on the live tomorrow night. Donna's gonna be there.
Donna who?
Donna from Handmade by Ying.
Okay.
Don't get off of Zoom yet.
Uh-huh.
Sherry hopefully will be there. And who else? I invited somebody. There's 2 or 3 people coming because it's Saturday. So Mona will be on the live. Yeah. I was trying to think who it was. Yeah. I can't think because I'm getting tired now.
Mhm.
But anyway, I will see all of y'all tomorrow on one of those lives or maybe both of them. And remember to live, laugh, love, and dream. What do you do with that? You make something beautiful, or you go do something nice for someone else because you never know. It might change their whole world. Good night, everyone. And thank you for hanging out with me tonight with this weird live.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Uh-oh, where'd it go?
I'm gonna stay frozen like this.
Yeah, hang on a minute. I'm trying to shut the live down.
That was supposed to be funny.
I know it was. It kind of disappeared on me for some weird reason. Oh, I've lost something. Oh my God. Oh, hang on, y'all. I'm trying to shut the live down. Should have been right there next to the Zoom screen. Okay, we're gonna do this the hard way then.
Just kidding.
Oh, there we are. Okay, now let's see, YouTube Studio. We're still live, so hang on a minute.
Oh boy, I'm popping my neck on live. Oh my goodness.
I didn't hear it.
I'm trying to. I'm probably making funny faces.
Okay, now I've ended it. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna write something in here.